You know what? I forgot that. I forgot that you can't use like I can't use the my hotkeys when I'm in Elsword. I have to remember that while we're playing this because I forgot. I just straight up forgot that's how it works. So I need to remember that. A bit awkward for me. I haven't played. I got that. So funny thing, and this is a good security measure, I do think. If you haven't logged into Elsword or well COG games in, I believe it's 90 days. It's a 90-day the 90-day deadline. If you haven't logged in 90 days, then it does throw up a thing of, hey, you have to change your password and, like, you know, verify you're still the same person. And as much as I'd like to be annoyed with that process, I do think that it's good security wise. You know, it's good security stuff, right? And that said, though, it does kind of feel a bit it does feel a bit perturbing to say, oh yeah, I haven't played this game in over 90 days because I keep forgetting. I feel like genuinely my problem is the fact that I don't think I'm built for daily login games, you know? I just don't think I am. Like, I can have one at a time, you know? Like, for a while there, it was Honkai Star Rail, now it's Uma Musume. And at some point, it's like, there's a certain point with daily login games where I just am like, yep, I have phased out of it, and that's okay, you know? But otherwise, but like, for the most part, it's like, yeah, man, I can't do, like, I don't do MMO stuff, you know? I remember thinking about it, like what if there's an MMO that I would want to play, which one would it be? And it's like, I can't think of one that's kept me in long enough, you know? Like, I played Elder Scrolls Online back in the day. I played that when it was, I think I was playing it, it was like 2 months before the big Imperial like expansion came out, basically the PvP added thing. And I do recall that I played some of the ESO's PvP, like the Cyrodiil set stuff, and I wasn't very. I got to a point where I'm like, yeah, man, that's fun, and then I just stopped playing. It was like, all right, that's kind of it for me. But I think part of it's also if you don't have a community to hang out with, you know, you don't have a guild or a group at least. I don't think it works out nicely, you know. I feel like that is something where. I think that is something where it's like, yeah, if you're not continuously drawn in, I think MMOs are harder to play. Because the games are built with, here's the thing, MMO, big part of it is massively multiplayer online. It's massive multiplayer online. And it's like, if the massive part is your draw, like the hook, then the multiplayer online is the thing that keeps you in. You know, that's like that's the part that's supposed to keep you in. If you're not engaging with it, the world ends with you, you know? It's like you're not going to do more, you know? It's like you're not going to go further. So, since I forgot how to play again, I think I'm going to play as Rose, because she's level 5. Because I know that I have this one up here. Or not Rose. This character's name Rose. This is Hyacinth. What's the character's name? Let me see. Create character. What does it say? I'm going to just look.
나는 직접 발로 뛰는 인류 마법사 리티아야.
What the heck is this lady? That's Elsword, that's Aisha, Rena, Raven, Eve, Where's the characters I'm playing as? Yeah, this is Rose, this is the character I was playing as. And that's Elysis. Yeah, because I played Elysis and Rose. Those are the two I played as. So the option is I could play as the brand new character. I could play the brand new character because she just showed up, so we could try her out. Fast, short, difficult. I still don't know what. I forget which country this game is originating from. Every once in a while I'll hear the dialogue and I'm like, I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know what's going on. It's like, do you know what's going on? It's like, I don't. Not at all, actually. So I am always a bit lost when it comes to this game. Alrighty, but let's see. What do we want to do? Do we want to start another character? Because we only got to level 5 with the other one. I didn't do much with that one. We'll try out the new character, why not? Character name. We're doing well, flowers have been kind of our naming convention. Let's do create max 4 characters a day. Cannot delete the character you create for at least 3 days. Oh, we can have 16 characters? I didn't even know that. That's cool. Create as 5 dungeons to master class quick start event character. Select the box to create an event character. Event characters can quickly grow to master class through exclusive quests. 1 character per account for each of the event cycle periods. So I could theoretically... I guess theoretically we could just do that. Not a bad move. We could do this. But I don't even know what masterclass is, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't even know the game well enough. It's so funny. I've played this game, I think, like, what is it, 5 or 6 times on stream? I might need to look up how many streams of Elsword I've done. Because I've played this game a number of times. I still feel like I do not understand what I'm doing half the time. Like, I do not understand fully what the game is about. Which I don't know if that's I think that's more of a failure on my behalf rather than a failure of the game. So I think that'd be an unfair thing to hoist onto the game to say, oh yeah, it's the game's fault. Because I feel like part of that's just like, I feel like this is one of those games where if it was more in my mind, like the lore and the story and the rest of the stuff, I feel like I would understand. But you know what though, honestly, I think that's just fine. But I do think that I think it's funny. Hi, how's it going? It's going good, Julian. We're just getting started. I'm gonna play the new character. What happened? I'm making a new character. I'm trying to decide what to name the character. I'm gonna go with Peony. Server Solace. You want to create characters above.
오, 너 보는 눈이 좀 있네. 잘 부탁해.
I have no idea what's happening. Let's see. All right, it's loading up. Okay, I don't know if my controller is hooked up properly.
현상이 있어. 전설에 따르면 이 틈은
I have no idea what the lore
왕국의
is.
건국사와도 얽힌 이 전설은 하지만 사람이라는 금단의 상자를 열어 세상에 온 나는 그 틈에서 그리고 그 틈을 연구한 그리고 그들은 내 가족이었어. 내가 틈을 열어 나는 긴 시간 후회하고 괴로워했어. 하지만 그런 일은 일어나지. 세상은 원래 부조리한 법이잖아. 불행도 행복도
I don't know much about this lore, to be honest with you.
불행의 별 아래에서 태어나 금기 난 결심했어. 헬릭스가 왔던 꼭 그래야 해. 나만이 그것만이 나는 리티야. 지금부터.
So basically, she broke every taboo and became. Oh, what the heck? I turn off the chat, please.
그나저나 이거
Capital City.
나중에 연구
Come back
목적으로
here later for research purposes. So she's a researcher.
이 의뢰만 끝내면 자 가자.
So she's a researcher. Arrive close to the barrier. Yep. Can I check something really quick? Can I receive early level if you exit now? Do you really want to exit? No, I just wanted to check. Nope, controller works. Hey. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, my controller works. Okay, so we can work with it.
완전 페어잖아. 대로에도 떡하니 부서지 부수고 지나가야겠네.
D and X for base text. Did I? Okay, so X and Y are my Z and X buttons accordingly. Okay.
처음 보는 괴물들이야.
AC for skills. Do I have it set up for skills, or curious if I have it set up for skills or not? I don't think I do. Well, I'll just use A. C. Okay. I swear, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, whoa. Oh god. I might just have to use the controller, the keyboard for now, so I can. Okay, is my controller good? Are we good, or it's being very finicky now? So hang on. Oh god. Yep, I'm gonna have to use the keyboard for now and see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can fix the controller later.
별것도 아니네. 너희 같은 녀석은.
Attack boss monster. Oh god. Game? Are we good? Roll for awakening. Oh, okay. It seems like it's very...
No.
It seems like this game... Which subclass are you picking? I have no idea. But thanks, but welcome in, Johnny Flame. Yeah, I have no idea. I just wanted to try out the new character because I swear, every single time... I load up this game, I end up having to relearn everything because I do not load this game up enough. I haven't really figured that out yet. Also, for some reason, God, why does the point of me programming this controller in if it's not going to work? I have to check the controls later. I'm gonna have to check it out later. F1 where it shines. F1? What a weird button for that. Really? Just came back this week too. Yeah, I feel like the tough thing is that usually it is somebody in my chat reminding me that I should stream this every once in a while.
나는 의뢰의 증거 정신없이 내달리면서 머릿속
And I feel like
이 일을 시작으로 운명이 나를 이런
I swear this lady is being sent into the void. Okay. Yeah, but it's like I think I need to I feel like I need to look this up at some point. How many times have I streamed this game? I really want to find out how many times have I streamed this game because I feel like every time I stream it, I feel like I am always having to play catch up again. Videos, my own. Can I search my own videos? Nope, not on mobile. God dang it. I'm not gonna pop it open right now. I'll figure it out. We'll get there. Did you plan to do boost events? Just straying away from support subclasses that do less damage solo.
이야기는 왜 하다만 거야?
I'm not gonna lie, that is one thing I have that's funny, is that I don't think I've ever played this game with anybody. I think it's been... Every time I've played this game, it's been me trying to play through the story, playing through like each character's story. And I feel like I've just been rotating between different characters just to see what's happening. I know I have a, what was it, level 99 Rose. I have a level 5 Elysis, which I didn't really get far. I don't know how I didn't get that far with her, but level 5 seems a little low. But
머리가 멍하고 이 공간에서 탈출하지 못.
괜찮아. 자, 네가 갔던 장소?
그래. 잊었.
고대 왕국의 수도를 빠져나온
But
것까지
yeah,
얘기.
I do need to see what I'm dealing
그곳에서
with.
반가운 친구를 만나서 아니 사건의
어느 쪽이든 크게 다르.
Hey, this is probably...
중간에 라녹스에 들렀다면 좀 더 여유.
Probably is going to be like... Seems like this character...
싹
장수도 있어요.
마족이. 아 정말 재밌는 곳이 마족 침공 이후로.
It seems funny that there's...
괜찮으시겠어요, 공주님?
뭐라?
아니,
마티잖아.
뭐 그저 지나가는.
하지만 곧 축제인 걸.
서두르고
Here's
싶지
going on with the story.
않아요.
그렇다면
잘 얘기.
저 애는 누구지? 우리 꼬맹이 마티.
아, 깜짝이야.
왜긴 왜야? 의뢰건으로 벨더에서 일한다고 들었는데. 관뒀다고?
I feel like I need to actually read up on the lore at some point.
그렇구만. 거기
보아하니?
여자친구도 있.
Can I get to a hub world so I can actually start putting stuff together?
이 녀석의 이름은 마티. 어릴 때부터 꽤 가까운. 그리고 내가 조이 그때의 일이 다 자기 때문이라고 생각한.
너
제 지팡이의
날이 갈수록 지팡이답.
왜? 이게
설마 진짜야?
She locked into her own world until 99? Really?
나는 그
금지.
어머.
That might be bad then, because
감방 친구가.
보아하니.
skip event scene for faster gameplay. New quest, I'll check on it. Actually, that's the thing. I just needed a... If I remember correctly. Let me... Okay, one thing I wanted to check really quick, though, was...
리티야, 한 건 해결.
Okay. I think once...
뭐?
가만히 좀 있어. 우선
We're
하긴
gonna-
저도 모종의
어떤 저주나 함정이 있을지 모르.
We're gonna try. I need to get to a place where I can check my
그런 건
controls.
아니야. 어디부터 샌더도
그렇죠. 그런데 그 이름으로
뻔하지.
바로 맞췄어.
세상에
바람의 엘도. 아무튼
So they're referring to the L as well. Okay.
바로 그거야.
그렇죠.
아 깜짝이야.
지금 시대는 실로 비극. 엘리오. 이 시대의 미력하지만 저의 힘이
하여간 대체 이 유적에 왜 그렇게 목을 매는 거야?
당연히 바쁘지.
말 좀
아무튼 이런 천장님
그럼.
좋아. 오늘 영.
Alright, I'm reading fast, but my brain is keeping up with everything.
함부로
단 유적으로 인한 피해가
그거
하여간 이래서 렌다르 놈들은
다 안전을 위한 조치라고.
자자, 싸우지 말고 위험을 두려. 탐사 경험은 많지 않지만 그 유.
So we have healer friend and researcher lady. Memory Sarge, the Doogie. Oh, they spelled. Is that supposed to be dungeon? I really hope that's not supposed to be. Yep, it's supposed to be dungeon. Oh, brother. That kind of sucks because that just like I feel bad because that's like I don't want to talk crap about the spelling, but like whenever stuff like that happens, I'm like, oh man, that's a very easy typo to miss.
우리 목적은 와,
Magical barrier.
하지만 우린 들어왔잖아.
그건 아니야.
조건?
그건 모르지. 우리가
All right, let's see. Can I please check my controls? There we go. Okay, now I can check them. I think I can check them. Not letting me access settings though. God dang it! All right, come. Check the quest with the elbow. Okay, it's not letting me check my controls though, which kind of is. See, why is that? Why is it not letting me even access it though? Click everything else in this for some reason, but I can't do. Okay, I'll just have to make do with the keyboard controls for a little bit.
잠깐. 거기 수직으로 긴 복도가 목숨이 아깝건.
알았으니까
날 못 믿는구만.
바닥에 압력.
그냥 감이야. 이런 곳에 앞서는 건 누나가 할.
All right. Another cutscene. 80 more quests. Why? I wonder why settings aren't working right now. It's kind of weird. Oh, let's get moving. Ow. Not paying much attention. Wait, what? I thought that one I dodged because I wasn't even on the floor. Okay.
좋아. 무사히 복도.
그러게 마력 가르친다니.
너도 이제 자립해야 하니까.
자립?
너 렌다르에서
아니
반응 보니 맞네. 어쩐지 이유나 들어보자.
쫓겨난 거 아니.
곧 쫓겨난다는 거네.
Interesting. There's a lot of story in this one. I'm curious why this, like the other characters, it kind of.
에이, 얼른 가자. 네가 잘못을 했으면 뭐. 자, 이 렌다르의 입에서.
Interesting because this one feels like it's more story loaded than than some of the other ones we even dealt with at this point. Kind of surprising, all things considered, that this one's so story loaded.
완전히.
Because the other ones, it's like they had a fair bit of cutscenes, but.
오, 엄청나. 빨리.
저건
밑에 떨어진 조각들도
거칠고 황폐한 혼돈.
조금 말할 기운이 났나 본. 궁금하니까 가까이 가서.
I'm curious why they, if they're gonna make a new character, I'm wondering why they would put her. They kind of put her pretty solidly behind the. Well, yeah, okay, these controls have to be. Why do they? Why did they set it up like this? Dear Lord. Oh, I'm supposed to move it like this. I see. Let's say. How precise does it want me to get? Jeez. Oh no, it just is being a pain in the neck. Okay. Really? Let's say it's just be. I'm curious why because I know that the other controls I've worked with aren't quite like this, so I'm wondering why it's. I'm wondering why it's being so particular with this, you know? Like, even with the other characters, it wasn't changing things.
다른 가능성은 없을. 글쎄 들어봐. 본래 척박했던 땅인 바람의 엘이
사막의 바람은
yeah, this is clunky AF. It's just
아니,
interesting
하지마.
because this feels like the kind of thing where I feel like this character is more of a reward for the lore masters than for the players.
다음은 그것이 왜
그야 선정봐. 예를 들어서
세상에.
죽을래. 아무튼 내 말은 만약 후보자가 예기치 못한 사고로 갑자기 죽어버린.
그러니까 엘이 그런 해석도 참신하네. 하지만
에이.
That's interesting.
참신하단 말.
I do think this one. I'm also noticing that this one has more.
운명에 저항한 결.
Even just reading through some of the text boxes, I'm noticing more typos than other chapters I've seen. I know that these games have many different characters and a lot of different text boxes that have happened, but I find it a bit odd that this one is having so many typos rapidly. Because I'm noticing it more and more that this one's had a couple different ones. Little grammatical things mostly, but
쇠락한 문명과
불합리하네. 엘 폭발이 인간들에게 내려진 신의 형벌이며
신에게 인간의 합리가 통할.
그래. 하지만 개미에게는 게다가 벽화의 내용만 보면 어떤 사람들은 엘의 폭발.
That's interesting.
그렇겠지.
하지만 우린 그게 너무하다고 생각했을 뿐이야. 거대 엘. 난 가끔 궁금해.
넌
A lot of stuff here.
나 후자라고.
Okay, is it just us reading lore? I guess that's my curiosity too. Is like, is the majority of this quest going to be me reading lore? If this character is going to be like 80% lore by volume, I probably should just change out to a new character because this is a lot of reading for somebody who does not. As somebody who unfortunately does not do a whole lot of the lore stuff, this would be an unfortunate amount of reading. A tragic amount, one might say. Hey, box. Boxes. Little creatures.
충전 완료.
Come on. Thankfully, this isn't too bad. Thankfully, these enemies are not nearly as threatening to actually require me to be on the ball, so that's not too bad. I do need to check all the complete quests with L, but yeah, I think if this is somebody's character who I would definitely say as a returning player, this one is.
이런 거.
그래 이거지. 마력 장막에다가 벽으로 보물을 산더미처럼 쌓은 황금 보석.
웃을 때가 아니야. 네 말대로 그럼 이 너머엔 뭔가 발견한다 해도 저주 걸린 유물이.
에? 혹시
그땐 어렸잖아. 아무튼 너무 위험해.
I'm curious what.
말 돌리지.
아니야.
함정에 당한 건가?
돌아가자고 한 주제에 먼저 안으로 들어가는 것 기다려.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Okay, let's see. So I've completed a bunch of stuff. I think. Did I complete stuff? I have no idea if I completed anything. Well, it's putting stuff out for me. It's fine. Yeah, it's so interesting seeing that this character in particular is so. I'm guessing this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be. I'm saying ostensibly for returning players, but I have no idea. Okay, we do have. Oh, that's weird. We don't even get the chance to really adjust anything. Yeah, this character is very odd for. Just check completed quest with L, and it's like, yeah, none of them are. There's nothing here, man. Has this pop up open? It's just in play. can't add traits in Dungeon 2. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. No, you're right. You're right. But it feels very much like this character is meant to be... I don't think this is supposed to be like a first character for sure. Not to mention this character plays very differently by comparison. This character definitely plays differently than other characters for sure.
방아.
뭐해? 이제 와서 무섭냐?
Oh, so
뭐지?
태양의 여인과 함께 사라진 날
well, that's cool.
신은 불을 사그라들고 그 이야기를 받는다면서 견디고 감내하는 것을 하여
와, 이거
여신이시여.
어두워졌어.
괜찮아. 거기 카.
리티야.
여신이시여. 저 부디 이전처럼 부디 다시 한번
육신을 잃고 배. 리티야.
So basically, we put a ghost inside of the box. I am wondering if I should go back and change characters, though. This character is not... I don't know if this is a good character for going back to the game. Oh, God. Ow. Not a bad fight to start, though. How's Namaha? How's it going today? Hope all's good. Yep.
돌아왔구나.
제발 위험한 짓 좀 그만해.
어이,
누가 치료 안 받겠대? 바쁘니까 나중에 받겠다는 거잖아.
자자, 다들 진정.
뭐든 간에 마족은 절대 아니에요. 고대의 무덤. 아무튼 이걸로
임무.
제가 과장하는 거예요.
저주도 잠복하다 나중에 발현될 수.
저기요, 저도 마법. 아이고, 얘 또 시작.
내가 덜컥 그 방에 들어가 마냐.
Not sure how popular she is with the community.
But
I'm good. I'm doing good, Nahama. I'm feeling good.
내가 조이를
But yeah,
무슨
Johnny, I don't know. I don't
낯으로
know. It seems like
마티가 저렇게 문제는 확실히 처리해야.
증상이 없다는 건 무슨 어때? 마티,
아니,
어떤 저주에 걸린 건지 난 완수한 의뢰를 보고하러 여정 중엔 최대한.
but it
알았어?
seems like this one would be
목적지가 벨더야?
그래.
그럼 같이 가.
에?
I know that this oh,
야, 쉬워. 난 너무 유능해서 탈이라니까.
exit the dungeon. Yes, please.
이 힘.
I feel like she would be somewhere in the
나는 어떻게
middle.
해야 하는 걸까?
It feels like she'd be somewhere in the middle of like, I feel like some people would like her and some people wouldn't, you know? Swap. Oh. That's right, I can't swap models when I'm in Elsword. I have to jump in and out of the game. But I almost feel like she would be somewhere in the middle. I don't think gameplay wise she'd be. Let's see. Oh man, these do not even say which one is which, huh? She's already level 22, so this is so. Yeah, it kind of feels like they're rushing through the levels too. This one, it feels like this character's like, it's going too fast. I feel like story-wise it might be too much, but maybe character-wise, you know, people like her. I don't know. I would not be able to tell you, to be honest. I don't know which one of these is. One of these is even the. You're level to 99 really fast now. Really? Okay, you know what? Hang on. I actually do think I want to switch characters, because I feel like this one... I don't know if Lithia is who I want to play as for this stream. Like, I know we've been at it for 30 minutes, but I'm like, I don't know. Oh my god, I can freaking set my keyboard up finally. Holy crap. Can I play... I apparently was able to get a controller working earlier, but I apparently have not been able to. Apparently, I'm not really able to. It's interesting though. I feel like this character would be one that it's kind of goes, but it kind of up is up. See, I have this stuff set up. L slot, LB plus. Yeah, see, I have all this set up, so why isn't it working? Maybe it'll work now. Yeah, let's try it out really quick. Let's see. I have my controller set up, so let's see if it. It is not working. Why is it? What is it with this game and this and my controller just not working? All right, one thing. All right, one thing I do want to check really quick. Hang on. I'm gonna try something really quick. I'm gonna go to character select. I'm gonna load up Elysis. Let me start up Elysis really quick. I'm gonna try something. I like to test something. Yeah, why is it not? It's like it's genuinely not working. Heck. I set this up too. That's why I'm kind of confused. The controllers under options and system. Can't assign the hotkey. Controllers under options and system. System. Where the heck is system in here? Where the heck is system? Accessibility, no. Game. System. Let me log on and look. I just like because I have a controller and I used it last stream. I know I took the time to set it up. That's why I'm kind of confused why Google might be lying. Well, that's the thing, because I know that I used a controller last time I played this game. So if they broke controller support, that would be kind of sad, because I know that I've used the controller before. Hope that it's not broken. That would suck. Yeah, because it's not. I'm trying to use the controller, and it's just like being very screwy. Start keybind. Oh, here we go. Press LT. Press one button above. Oh, maybe it's because the keys aren't set properly. Hey. Right. Right. Oh, I see. Hang on. Up, down, right, click. Up, down, right, click. Right. X, Y. I thought I was gonna go B, A. A, select, start. Keybinding complete, end. Okay. Now, does it work properly? Does. Hey, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I do have to use this for this stuff, but okay, so I think this works. I think this works now. I haven't played this game in years, but I remember when Bethma was endgame and they added Altera, Fieta, Velder, Hamel, Sander, and so much more characters related to all of them. I miss this game. I feel like every once in a while when we get around to doing a stream of this game, I always feel like I feel kind of bad because I feel like I'm a bad representation of the game, because I feel like I genuinely feel like I don't learn enough whenever we play the game. I feel like I just don't remember enough about it, you know? Which I think is kind of sad. Okay, I think... Okay, can I see a... I'm debating now. Do we want to keep playing Lithia, or do we want to stick with Rose? Or Elysis? I remember I'm using her Doi. Remember when second job was first coming out of the original 3 classes? I feel like this is one of those things where it's like when you play a game close to the origin point, it's kind of interesting seeing how far the game comes from its origins, particularly with games that are, you know, like live service, or, you know, just like MMOs are a live service game, mind. So seeing a game like this in that fashion is very interesting, because it feels like, and seeing how different people react to the changes over time to the game, I feel like it's a very different conversation than a game exists and it continues to exist in its original state, and then people's reactions to it change over time, you know? Because this is a game that's very much a living organism, not a... It's like the difference between watching a group of live performers that changes over the decades, and something like how a painting is regarded, you know? Because I think some games feel more like paintings, where their original state is still there, you know? I'm debating whether or not I should play as Elrios or Lithia at this point. I guess the question is, what was I doing in this? Oh, what is it? It'd be adventure checklist? No, it'd be quests. Where is quests? Legend of the Red Hair Knight. Elsa's met with her father, Elkashu. Can I see... What have I done already? Ruben's Ella isn't returned soon. Knows what will happen. Elsword's party continues. I don't know what those are. I have no idea what I've done up to this point. So I'm guessing this character must have been like genuinely just starting out. So I could probably play as this character if I wanted, but I guess the question becomes, do we want to play level 5 is just the tutorial? Okay, so this character straight up has nothing. I must have when did I start this character then? Because I'm wondering why this character is the way she is. And I'm wondering, did I start her after hitting level 99 with Rose? Because I know I played the... What was it? I know I have a level 99 Rose. And I've been playing the story mode, which... I feel like it's weird, because Rose follows Elsword's story. But like her story's happening on the side, I guess. I don't know why that character is organized the way it is, and then every other character is more focused on themselves than the rest of the game. I'm actually not sure what the deals with that. Rose is from a different game. Interesting. I really don't know if I ever learned that or not. I won't lie. This is one of those things that's happened to me. This is what happens with this game. I'm not gonna lie, man. I have no idea. All right, I'm gonna play. I'll play this one. Yeah, she's from Dungeon Fighter Online. Interesting. I didn't know that. At least I don't think I knew that. Most random collab ever. I feel like, you know what it feels like to me? That feels. I'm not gonna lie. That has a similar feeling to when they added a Bloodstained Curse of the Moon character to Blasphemous, which I played off stream a while ago. Well, a couple weeks ago. And it feels like sometimes you do a crossover and it does work, but for some people it won't, you know? I played her just because I liked playing the character. I thought she looked cool. I had no idea she was from even a different game. Ready, let's do... I guess I'll just go do the quest then. Clear dungeons in your level range 5 times. Okay. Where do I do dungeons? So where do I do dungeons? God, this is what I get for not playing this game, huh? There's so many pop-ups. What is happening? You know what this reminded me of? That one time I did... I don't think I could ever do the stream again because I think my account probably faded out. Well, I did do a Wizard 101 stream a long time ago. Start dungeon on the right. Oh, that's not... Oh, start dungeon. Here it is. What do we got? Tree of L. Is this one level 5? 2 for dungeon. Sure. 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 Alrighty. We'll see how we're doing.
좋아, 해보는 거야.
I'm just launching chickens, I see. I'm just launching chickens. Interesting. I'm remembering. I do like this game. I do like this game's play a fair bit, though. Like, I do think the gameplay still feels pretty solid. It's been some time, but I still appreciate the gameplay. Kind of funny enough, I do think this game... One thing I'm noticing in terms of the damage numbers is that for a level 5 character, the damage numbers are quite spectacular. Like, holy crap, dude. Like, I'm doing thousands of damage. This game, I feel like I said as much when I played Rose back when, that I think the numbers get a little bit crazy. It does feel like the numbers get a little nuts, you know? Banthus. Who is this guy? Which... Oh god. Let's see, which button do I need to use for this one? Okay, he's dead. I turned him into like a pipe bomb, I guess. Holy crap. That, I feel so bad. The boss fight didn't even get to do anything. I just slapped him in the butt and he left. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, question. Do I have any equipment? Level... I got 20% of a level from that. It's gonna take a little bit to level up, huh? Let's see. Inventory. Do I have any? There is nothing here, man. Holy. I have some consumables and that's it. They gave me a pair of underwear and said, go to luck, brother. God dang. Gave me... There's nothing... What is this? Normal pass premium. They have a battle pass in here too? Get out of here. I'm about to play no battle pass. Dungeon. Oh, right, because I cleared the Tree of El. I did finish the quest. To redeem for this more often. I feel like the only downside really is that because I have so many different games to get to every year, it is tough because it's the conflict I have is that I do play... I try to play so many different games in a year, so it's hard for me to have a game where it's like every other week I come back to, you know?
왜 한심한 악당들을 그래봐야 벤더스. 루, 녀석을 에레나무 근처.
안 그래도 그 얘기를 전하려던 참이야.
알았어. 내가
잠깐 말은 끝까지 들어. 그 목격
뭐?
이 녀석이 우리도
Interesting.
손 놓고 있던
거대한 뽀르는
에이션트 뽀루? 이런 걸 일일이 엘프팔 이전부터 모를 수도 있지. 되게
과연 안개습지 에이션
Oh, God.
토토로는 LS
사람에게 해를 가하려는구나.
하지만 안 돼요.
So we gotta go
그
catch
아이는
Banthus.
고대부터
라고 하는데 해치지
알았어.
So we go catch Banthus. Understood. But yeah, I think that it's tough because it's just because of the fact that I play so many different games that it is hard for me to continuously come back to one. But yeah, I think even just so much as I just need a reminder now and then to play this game. Like I would like as much as I need to work on Rose because I've had that Rose character for a while and I don't really know the end game. Then again, actually, funny enough, there are a couple of games recently where I've gotten to the end game of something and I don't actually know how to play the game. I think some games inadvertently teach me the wrong things. This game I don't think has. I think I haven't really... Funny enough, since I didn't play this game with multiplayer in mind, like I didn't play this game with other people, I do have a bit of a weird relationship with not really understanding what PvP looks like or what you're supposed to prepare for in terms of PvP.
좋아. 해보는 거야.
So because of that, I don't actually know what I would want to do in terms of like building a character for like PvP purposes, you know? Oh god, that camera angle. There we go. But I guess that's something that I think that's generally true of a couple of different games though, huh? Whoa. Okay, I don't think I wanted to use Awakening right now, but hey, whatever. Oh my god. Just kills him. Well, in terms of games that I actually don't think taught me well, I think there's actually a relationship with this game with Zenless Zone Zero that I would point out is that if a game doesn't actually do a job of teaching me anything, you know, it's like I feel like that can be a problem, right? I think the only thing this game hasn't done, which I think is more just me not being able to remember it because I don't play it enough, I would say that the only thing this game hasn't done is given me much to work with in terms of like PvP or like end game stuff. I don't really know what statistically I'm working for in terms of character builds because I don't actually know what a character build looks like. And I don't know if it's evident or not what I'm supposed to be doing with a character, you know? But I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with characters here, you know? And I think this has happened in a couple different games, actually. Like, genuinely, I think that this is something that happens with other games, but I mentioned Zenless because that game, I think, has probably the worst possible onboarding for that stuff. Because a lot of the story, like, if you want to get... But I think with like Zenless Zone Zero has a problem that I've run into recently is that it actually doesn't really do a great job of getting you to build your characters because you don't need to in order to finish the story. Which is interesting because Honkai Star Rail, the game that came before that, does. And the reason I compare this game to that is because I think this game prepares you for PvE stuff very, very well. But I don't know how well it preps you for PvP. But that's mainly because I don't know if it really does ready you for it. I think in terms of equipment and statistics it might, but in terms of tactics and, you know, thought processes, I don't think it would. At least I don't think it does. I could be wrong on that, though. I guess it's because, again, it kind of comes down to I don't play the game enough to really know. I identified an item. Can I equip it? Unequipable. Why is it unequipable? What did I just equip? Venturer bag. That's a little bag on my back. Growing Adventurers full set cube. Okay. Not gonna use that right away because I have all my equipment. All right, we have actual equipment now. Thank God. We finally have equipment. We have stuff going on. Let's see. We have sword. That looks pretty good. Honestly, the equipment's pretty solid for starting equipment. It's nice. Not bad at all. Beginner's Kobold Claymore. It looks so... Man, it is amazing how big a difference it is just to get new equipment, huh? Very cool. We now have new equipment and we look cool. Excellent. I can also turn in this mission. Now, I'm pretty sure I've seen this stuff before, because
엘이 없어져서
도적단이 일부러
벤더스가 상인이라면 엘을 거래 엘더 마을?
엘도 마을은 우리 지역
너
Yeah, I do know.
시끄러워. 벤더스가 엘을 누구에게 넘기려 했는지는 불명확하지만 상단이라.
갈 거라면 부탁 좀 할게.
아,
So yeah, we've
그렇겠군. 그나저나
Yeah, I remember this stuff a little bit from the story. I do remember some of this. Weirdly enough, I do remember some of this, but I think it's just because I remember that this guy steals the L for no good reason. At least recall that much. It is so weird to me that they have in-game advertisements in-game. You know, like, as in, like they have advertisements for this game in-game.
누굴 바보로 알아? 아무튼 난 에이 자꾸 꼬맹이 취급해. 고기만 먹어도 충분히 클 수 있거든. 하나만 알고 둘은 그 반지를 가져간 녀석의 목적이 마력이라며.
Okay, so yeah, these two. I forgot these two bicker a lot.
늦어서 죄송합니다. 여러분들에 대해서는
피해가 컸나 보네요.
꽤 오래전부터입니다.
업무 태만이 아저씨.
그렇습니다.
So yeah, we're gonna find Banthas.
여러분
난 엘수색대야.
그렇군요. 단
엥?
상단의 물건을 되찾는
애를 찾는 게 늦어질수록.
부탁드리려는 일은 엘과도 관련이 있는
So we're gonna deal with that. We're gonna deal with all that. Got it.
이야기이지만
An update?
무시무시한 악마의 세 그런데
정령도.
저도
그러니까.
I mean, I didn't work Friday, so I didn't really. I was kind of because I had to take the day off, but I didn't really do anything over the weekend. I mean, I this is kind of tough because I feel like every once in a while when you ask for the updates, Julian, it's like, oh yeah, I don't have anything to report because it's like over the weekend. But that's just because I kind of recognize accurately that if I worked 7 days a week, I would theoretically get more done, but I'd also burn myself out. And one thing I have learned, and it's something that I've been kind of, maybe I've been a bit too stressed about letting it happen, but I do recognize that if I ever worked myself so hard that if I was ever working on my projects, what's the thing around the Monday stream? Mostly just the fact that I actually don't do anything on my Mondays. It's kind of odd, but I genuinely just sit around. I kind of just sit around taking, like, I'm just kind of doing nothing anyway. Also, Claudia, welcome in. Thanks for stretching hydrate. But it was mainly also just, it might well be a temporary thing if my voice can't keep up with it, because when I was doing Saturday streams, when I was doing the Hollow Knight streams some time ago, I actually realized that my vocal cords were kind of not keeping up with 4 streams a week, plus all my usual talking and yapping. So, yeah, but it's one of those things where I had the thought of trying it again, streaking through the last aisles of the library. I hope not, but a 5-stream streak is quite excellent. But yeah, no, it's just like, it's one of those things though where I had the thought that since Mondays I'm usually, like, 99% of the time I'm not doing anything anyway. What I could do is if there's a game in particular I want to get to that's like a Sunday game that I want to get to, I could temporarily open Monday streams as like a thing for myself. And I wanted to test out the timing. Like, I wanted to test out that particular block of time. I wanted to do some streams for a few weeks and see if they work out. Mickey Mondays. It would be the first one. Funny enough, the first one I want to do, because I want to test the time frame, and also I need to, kind of sounds bad, but I kind of need to replay Madman's Dice myself to double check that everything is, like, it's been long enough that I don't remember if I missed any bugs. So I need to replay the game myself. And I kind of had the realization that I didn't stream it when it came out because I was hoping that, you know, as a horror game, I didn't want to spoil anything. So I wanted to give it some time. And then I kind of had, what's in this shop? Okay, a lot of items I can't afford. Okay, cool. But I had a realization that I didn't play the game myself, though, on stream. So I figured tomorrow what I would do is play Madman's Dice and go through some of the game. I was also going to spend part of the day double checking that I know how to get 100%. Because what I might do is play the game through to its end. We're now going to take a nap. Good. I hope that you get a good nap there, Cloudy. But yeah, like, Monday streams are going to be basically similar to Sundays, where I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be mostly going for, like, variety games. But I think what might be helpful too is that it also is a stream that if I can't do it, or I need Monday for something, I can also just take it back off for a week or something. But it depends. But it was mostly the... I will say, most of my... Also, welcome in, Nolrath. It's good to meet you. I will say that in terms of setting up Monday streams, I think it's mostly just because I'm not doing anything anyway, and I'm mostly just playing games, so... Eh. Kind of like, well, I mean, I'm already just kind of... I'm already here playing... I'm already here doing stuff anyway. Like, I'm just kind of hanging out anyhow, so might as well. Anything else quest-wise I need to do here? I don't think so. I don't know, I forget how much money I have, but... I'll have to look around. I know there's a shop. Is this a shop? Oh, are you a shop? Active quest is a dungeon clear? Yes. What does this lady sell? 10,000? How much do I have? Oh, 7,000. Oh, well, okay. I can... Maybe I'll get more by the end of this? Who knows? Alright, let's see. Dungeon. Start dungeon. I've been Elder. There we go. It's funny, I've played this game, kind of Elsword's level game burned into my brain. I feel like every time I play this game, there's always a couple people who come in who are like, you don't really need to buy, don't need to buy any accessories. I guess it's fair. I don't know. Well, that's the thing, I don't know, man. I guess it sounds reasonable, but I have no idea, you know? Because it sounds cool to buy stuff, but I guess it's just because I'm like, oh, I wonder what do they do, you know? It's like, I think that's the tough thing, is that it's like with this game, that is something I don't understand that stuff, you know? It's like I don't know what is and isn't necessary. Okay, yeah, this sword is going nuts, by the way. 0 resend points if you rush it, could be level 99 in like 5-ish hours. Dang, really? That's kind of crazy to me that you can get to level 99 in that short a time. I know there is the event going on that lets you faster than 5 hours now. See, that sounds crazy to me that you can even do that fast, you know? Like, the fact that you can hit 99 in 4 hours is kind of wild. So is there a particular reason why they sped up leveling, or is it just because, like, is that just what they wanted to do? That seems kind of crazy to make leveling so fast that endgame 1 to 99 doesn't matter now. Why is that? I guess I'm curious, why is that, you know? I guess that's what I'm curious to, is why is that the case? Because it seems kind of weird that... It seems kind of weird that the game really starts at 99. I see. Second level system that has a count bound. Okay. I know I have Rose at 99, but... I have a Rose that's at 99 from before. And I've done some other stuff, but I don't really... I just don't really know what... Don't really know anything else, what's going on. I don't really know how the game flows, you know? Then again, one thing I don't actually know... One thing I did note, I am noticing too, refused to reinstall the NA server. So fun stuff. The North American server? What? Why is that? Why EU due to better load up economy? The economy? I do have one question. How much? I have a question about... Interesting. I do have a question. How much does the story factor in for players in general? I've been curious about it. Because it's like, it feels like... I feel like everything around the story is like... Our call correctly, isn't the endgame for PvE the secret dungeon Hamill's time and space? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Why am I receiving messages? One unread mail. What the heck is that? The game is like, listen, man, we got mail for you. How do I read mail? Endgame is raids now. Are raids like multiplayer things? Is that a thing that people do now? Please name your pet. I name it Boy Howdy. Boy Howdy. Entered an invalid name. Oh, Boy Howdy. Your pet Boy Howdy has been created. On someone. Thank you, game, for letting me have Boy Howdy. Raids, depending on what it is a max of 4 to 6 players. I see. Solo mode is an option now. I see. That makes more sense. See, that makes sense to me, but it does seem like... Equip this. And equip this. Very cool. I now have bags. Interesting. So that seems to be... If that's the end game, then I can see why people would be focused on getting to that first. I want to cancel the seal. All the seals removed. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Okay. It'll actually be up those stairs to the right, I think. Let me double check. There's... Oh. Wait. Is it over there? I lied. Next to the bank system. There it is. Yep, I see it now. Mailbox. Event progress reward. What do I win? A box. Very cool. Thank you, small creature. But it's funny though, because I'm looking, because when I look at this game, I think the area had the player market when it was its own area before being placed into the bowl. At the player market. Yeah, see, this is kind of the thing though, is that I feel like this game has changed a whole ton in rather short. Like it's been rather rapidly changing, it seems to me. But I have no idea. It does seriously feel like this game has been as rapidly moved, though. What the heck? Drastically different. If you played around to early 2011, 2013, it's drastically different. It's funny, though, because, well, that's the thing. Even in the short times that I've been away from the game, well, relative. Because I played... When was the first time I played this game? I know I played this in my first or second year of streaming, which would have been 2022 or 2023. But even in the couple of years since I've been introduced to this game, it's pretty regularly gotten updates that feel like it's changed things around a fair bit. But I have heard I've heard tell of the, like, how much the game has changed from the 2011-2013. I remember hearing about that when I first played.
벨드에 온 걸 환영합니다, 여행자분들. 즐거운 여행이 되길
I do remember hearing about that stuff when I first played.
마침 오셨군요.
나쁜 수
원리 영주가 명목상으로는 참고인으로
너무 황당해.
저희도 경위를 알아보고 있습니다.
벤더스가 사라진 고대.
So yeah, we're early raids being easier, and now it's a lot of UI changes.
너희들 뭐? 원리가 다녀간 뒤에 아 맞아.
Interesting.
그럼 제발 저래서 사람들을 가둬.
오,
당장 성으로 쳐들어가서.
저
네. 영주가 도적단과 손을 잡고 주민들을
I do think that the text boxes are a bit strange.
정면 돌파가 위험하면
일리가
But I feel like the dungeons in general have been pretty short. I miss spending hours in free spar, chat fighting people in Hope's Bridge and doing glitches.
글쎄.
I feel like this game must be like... It seems to me like this game is very active on the PvP side. Early 2011's boxes. And I can only imagine this game in its origin state must have been an interesting time in general. Holy crap. It seems like this game has definitely moved a lot. What's up? Okay. I receive all items at once. I have no idea what any of these mean. I'm gonna keep that aside. 9 times out of 10 getting someone AFKing in PvP. Active on PvP, no. Dominator's hair still look like ass on his model. Class, that's true, that's right. Those are if you want to change classes, yes, okay. Yeah, it's like from my understanding, it feels like this game has a very, at least this is my understanding, right? This game has a very active community that is somehow very quiet, if that makes sense. It's sort of like, it's like seeing a group of people quietly meet up, like they meet up randomly to discuss something. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like when somebody, it's active, it's between 4 to 5 servers. Yeah.
여러분들이 그리고
좋아.
그럼 여러분
쉽지 않을. 응? 루이체를
Interesting.
아니 막.
Is it like is it? I guess my curiosity is it like contentious between the different servers, or is it just one of those? Am I reading the dialogue? Yes, I'm doing the. All right. So here's the thing. I'm doing that thing. I will say I apologize for doing this. I'm doing that thing that I'm doing that thing that I talk about that I do that I don't do on stream because it means that I actually read the dialogue before anybody can read it. But it's because the conversation in chat is very active. I don't want to sit and read all the dialogue. So I'm doing the thing that I don't say I do on stream, because if I did it on stream, none of you guys would be able to tell what's going on in the story-driven games. Because I'm doing the thing where my ability to process words on screens and like in text is like I'd like to say 4 or 5 times faster than my reading voice. I could basically read a page of script and be like, oh yeah, no, I get it. And I could just kind of skim. And not really skim, but like I can read really fast. And it's something I was taught how to do as a kid. So I'm really good at it, but you know. Like the fact that I can look at and read chat within like half a second. I just read. The only thing is if I read your guys' chat out loud, it takes me time to slow down, say it out loud, talk. Let's see, North America is a week behind. I'm guessing it's Korea. Europe is roughly 6 months behind North America. And okay, so that would explain the fracture of the communities then, because if you're playing on the European servers, you're basically half a year behind any updates and discussions in terms of like content. Whereas North America and Korea would be pretty close, but still separate. But I imagine then there would be cultural differences between those two. Half a year, but I have more prep time now. How I look at it, I guess that makes sense, because then you know what the updates are going to do, so you start prepping your stuff accordingly. Okay, I can see that. Wally's Castle. I did wait time. Why am I waiting? Interesting. Yeah, I can see that though. I mean, that's starting with one party member. Yeah, go on. Actually, I guess funny thing, similar sort of occurrence, but I know that that's actually similar to how now at that point you start full team runs. I see. As to my understanding, that seems pretty similar to the way that Uma Musume works, where depending on your region, the different games are basically different games. They're almost like separate entirely in terms of the available content. Because in Uma Musume, like there's whole sets of characters and modes that aren't available on the global version. A couple of different, I feel like any mobile, I know mobile games have this thing where if you're playing the global release versus the origin country, usually it's Japan versus global when it comes to these kind of games. It's kind of curious seeing how different the games really look when you have the different release times like that. Because their balance is different, because you don't have the same stuff available. At least that would be my guess as to what's really different there. Also, we're at the hour mark. Hope everyone's doing well this weekend. I know for my part, I was more stressed than usual because I had to watch. I had to spend more time with my dog because I did not have somebody else in the house to keep an eye on her. I have a dog who's 16 years old, and she's a living. To me, she's a miracle that she's a miracle in so much that it's like she's 16 and still alive it is impressive. But it is one of those things where it can be quite difficult to leave her alone because it's like she's an old girl, so it's like it's one of those things where it's kind of like if an old lady needs to run to the bathroom, it's like, well, she'll find out a little too late if she has to go sometimes, and it's like, oh, poor gal. I hope everyone's doing well this weekend. All right, what are we doing? Let's see, is it this button? Oh my god! Poor guy. Oh my god, poor guy. He did not even get the ball whatsoever. He didn't get the ball at all. Holy crap. He just died. He just died. Wasn't even a... There was nothing but an explosion. He just got turned into a taquito. Holy crap. Oh my god. He's just dead. Oh yeah, it's the gun robot. Interesting though. But yeah, it seems to me like it seems like this game has such a unique relationship with, I would say, just itself, frankly. Because it's game. Okay, let's see. What do I choose here? Sword Knight, blue weapon shaped like a sword, dark swordsman following her own justice. That's really dark. Knight using explosive power fire. Knight always on the front lines. See, the problem is I don't see anything here that says... I don't see anything that says what the classes do. Like, it says here, like, it's like one sentence each, but it doesn't really let you preview any of your choices. It's kind of just like all four were fun. Well, that's pretty good then. One of those things where it's like, it doesn't matter which one you choose, it's the right choice no matter what. Honestly, that's kind of fair. Third is just HP equals damage. I see. 1 is sword / fire magic and swords. 4 is like spirit swords, kinda. I think I'm thinking about it. I think I'm gonna go with... I want to say either 2 or 4, personally. I think those ones look cool. Those ones look cool to me. You can look at LWiki. I guess I'm just curious which one is like, if it matters. I guess I'm wondering if it matters. Analysis, let's see. It's taking a moment. Let's see. I'm just more curious what the class tree. So what does this one do? It looks like 4 looks pretty cool. Interesting. I think I'll go with 4. It looks nice. I'll take this one. Check the quest window. Sword Knight, enter Bethma Village, which I don't think we can do. Oh, I didn't want to. Enter Bethma Village. Press M key to see the location. Is this one of those things where I can just warp to view world map? Is this one of those things where I can warp? Oh, I need to go to Bethma. Wait, am I going here anyway? Is this one of those things though where I could just do this? Hang on a moment. I just realized you can't by pressing, I think. Because I remember that you have to... Don't you have to pay for fast... Am I misremembering paying for fast travel? But
즐거운 여행이 되길 바랍니다.
I need to get stuff from the quest anyway, so.
돈을 해놓고
사람들을 구한 건 그 무식하게 커다란 쇳덩어리가
저희 문제를 해결하시느라
하지만 너희들은 엘덤
그거 하나는 다
정말 감사합니다. 이 근처에서
Okay,
원리가
so yeah, we're going to Bethma anyway,
제가
so.
그곳이 유력.
광산이 있는
저는 상인이고 하지만 원리가 만들었다던 낯소도
상인들의 눈에도 그래서 광산
베스마 지역에
베스마로
So we go to Bethma anyway, so that's funny. Yes, but it's dirt cheap. I see. Is it bad that I'm kind of cheap about it? Because I remember the other MMO I've played in my time was Elder Scrolls Online, and they charge you through the nose for your fast travel in that game. That is diabolical amounts of charging. You can run through a field if there still is one. I'm pretty sure there is. Let's find out. Wally's Memorial Bridge. Well, it seems like there is. 90% of the fields are removed. See, that seems kind of sad, because it seems like this is the kind of place that would be fun to just walk through. I see why I can understand part of their reasoning. If the majority of players... Adding fields is so random. Well, it's like, from what I'm seeing, though, is like, it seems like they're... If I had to guess why they add the fields, I feel like it's just, oh, if you want to walk from place to place, and you could have a few fights just to go through.
내 광산이
아 글쎄 누가 하지 말래?
방금 저 사람이 스텔라 어?
전에 만났던 반갑다. 나 혹시
But
베스마
my
협곡을
there's
건너갈
nothing burger
생각이면
update, really?
뭐?
자자
원리? 도적을 시켜 해.
그 편지에는 뭐라고
너희들의 원리 수 엘더 마을의
호프만
광산 그래.
마치
나소디에
낯소
그걸 이제부터 리저
아
옛날에는
그래 뭐 그런데
So yeah, basically the TLDR is that we need to stop the lizardmen stuff.
애수색대라면
And we need to
또저
베스마 호수의 위치를 알려주겠다 보카. 그거
we need to help them out figuring out their problem. Story TLDR. When they were added, gave more ways to get stamina pots, but now it's pointless. Hey, I don't know. I guess it's funny because I feel like they would add it as a from my perspective. Like I'm thinking game design. Why would you have a field like that to just kind of fill the space? But it's the kind of thing where it's like, oh, it probably would be nice to. I'm gonna switch back to the new model. Switch to the new one really quick. But I think they would add it with the intention of, oh, it's something so you can, you're walking from place to place, so you never have to fast travel if you don't want to. Which for some players, I could see the incentive of actually traveling throughout the whole world would be nice as a story thing. And I would say also probably gameplay-wise, it's a bit more engaging than when they were added. Your stamina never reset on level up. I see. Okay, so that makes if they're a vestige of an older gameplay design, then I could also see why they'd be hesitant about taking them back out. Funny enough, I would get why they would be hesitant about taking them out. But to me, that's because of the fact that if you add these things and then they contribute to the flow of the game's world space, and then you take them back out, I imagine that for some players, it actually would be it probably would actually be kind of jarring for them to take those back out. You know what I mean? Like, I know that I enjoyed them. Well, it's like, and to me personally, it seems kind of like, well, the ability to go from place to place and have little fights on the way, that makes more sense for the gameplay. Especially for how these towns are set up. It kind of seems like this would be the sort of thing that you would want to keep in the game. So I'm not really sure why you would strip those out, really. But I think that I think it's because it contributes to the overall game design rather than... But it seems like if they're taking them out or making them kind of irrelevant, I would guess that it's because the player base is saying, well, we want to just do these endgame things and not worry about travel should just be instantaneous, which is more like a change in how player expectations have changed. Because a lot of players have really changed mentally over the course of, I would say, the last 10 years. I would say the last 10 years, players have changed a lot in terms of their expectations and their behaviors. I remember in I like them as a way to see the environment that's between places instead of just being in the next time when I hit end of the screen. Yeah, I think that's my preference too, actually. I would say that's my preference as well, actually. I think that's what I believe too.
좋아, 해보는 거야.
And I think to some degree too, it's also that it's actually something, I know this is actually something that when I was in college, I used to be pretty darn annoying about this sort of thing with my going from a camp to a place where I wanted to off. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, I can see it. That's reasonable. Funny enough, I am very much the advocate. I was the advocate when I was in college. I would advocate that the people on my projects would think about the players on multiple levels. You know, you think about both psychologically and emotionally. And one thing I found that I was kind of the rarity in my major was that a lot of people really were not thinking about the player in terms of what they would be thinking when they were playing the game, right? And it really does feel like I think some developers become agnostic to the player. You know, they're just like, well, we don't need to think about them because, you know, it's the game. We're going to make the game. And it's something I ran into at college. And this is about 10 years ago now when I first went to college. And I graduated in 2020. Man, it's weird that's 6 years ago now. But it's one of those things, though, where one of the things I've thought about as a developer and as a... Also, like, it's because, like, as a player, I'm like, okay, well, I want the games to be aware of the fact that they're not just trying to convey me from point A to point B, you know? It's like I like being on the adventure, right? And I think that's something that can be forgotten when a game becomes very streamlined. Is like if you streamline the game too much, then the player's just kind of being carted around. Like you're not actually, the player's not playing, they're just kind of jumping from point to point. Which isn't really a preferred thing for the player, you know? I don't know any players who would prefer to just be like warped to every important thing in the game when it would be more fun to actually like take the adventure, you know? Of course, nowadays I do think there is a certain amount of I won my IRL friend. I will say I have met players though. I have met players who expect that the game will just take them from point A to point B and it kind of comes from a similar vein as those players who expect to like they're owed the victory because they bought the game, you know? And I always find that to be very frustrating to deal with personally. But it's something that there's a certain middle ground I think we have to hit now that I think there is some level of convenience in features that should be expected for games. Say a player who spent IRL money to get full socket and game loot so he doesn't have to do the grind. See, it's like I don't really get pay to win. I don't really as a player I don't understand it, but that's because I was raised from birth to be like, yeah, hard work pays off, you know. The idea of, oh, let's skip all the work and just go straight to I have all the power. I mean, also, I guess I also recognize that absolute power corrupts absolutely, so I pay to win when it comes to fashion. And see, that's not even pay to win, that's just pay for fashion. Makes you stronger, it's yeah, I'm not really the I don't really like the idea of paying for progression. But even then, I don't really pay for cosmetics either because I personally am not really into it. But yeah, I can't really do the whole pay to win thing, and I can't do the pay for fashion thing either because I don't really mind how my characters look as long as it's like half the time I'm like, oh yeah, the cosmetics or whatever. Actually, funny thing, I would actually say funny thing about that, about the whole this making me want to start your character on EU Elsword. I mean, I feel like it's good that this game is still available so readily for so many players as well. Because it definitely seems like a lot of people are very excited to like play the game. Oh my god, I forgot that I could just swap. Did you know the end game MMOs is the fashion? I did not, but that's because I almost never get to the end game in MMOs. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever hit the end game of an MMO. I don't think so, at least. I didn't even hit end game for Elder Scrolls Online. I think I just kind of just showed up.
리자드맨이라고 했지? 틀렸어. 이봐요.
You know what is curious to me about...
맞아.
차차, 샤먼.
괴로워 보여.
미안해요. 여기서 우리가 더 그거 마력이 느껴지는 걸 봐선 보통 이게 지금 상황에
그런가?
이 구슬
이건 최면
리자드맨 소도.
그렇다.
So yeah, they were given orbs.
그가 최면 구슬이라 이름
Ooh, Doom Raid
지어줬지만
solo mode.
실은 승리에 눈이 멀었던 게지 보크.
그럼 이 구슬을 떼버리면
그건
이 주술을 만든 자를 잡고 그 주술서를 그리고 아마도
우리가 뭘
용의 둥지로
그럼 샤먼 결국 그 일로 베라우
I
찾아보고
see.
씨는 이 확신에 가까운 것 같아서
우리 왜 여기로?
그런 주술은 해제 이미 주술에 걸린
I think it's interesting that this game's...
누군 나
You find it so fascinating that this game's story is actually it's quite solid though. Might be able to farm an X-Raid up in half a year. It's funny though, because every once in a while, whenever I see games like this and I get to see them up close again, I feel like MMOs might be one of the best examples of every game is someone's favorite. I feel like MMOs always have. I don't think I've ever seen an MMO that doesn't have somebody who's a staunch defender of it. You know what I mean? Like, I know that sounds like not like literally like you have to defend the game about like from like, you know, like people like being like, oh, it's, you know, whatever. It's like, no, it's more like I've seen so many like thriving communities, even if they're small. It's like they still exist and they're pretty healthy. It's rare for me to see an MMO not have some sort of group around it. Like, I know that this one's dead, but. And I know this is a very weird comparison, but it, like, Club Penguin. I know it's a weird comparison, but hear me out. It's like my go-to game when I'm bored, despite the closing into 15 years of playing. Well, see, that's just it. It's like nobody would have mourned Club Penguin if it wasn't something beloved by many. But like with games like this, it's kind of like these games become a well-known street, you know, like you know the rhythms, you know the vibes, you know what you're going back to. And even if some things change, you know, like the billboards change and there's some new folks in town, it never feels like it changes enough that it's not the familiar place you've been before. I'd actually say that's probably what the appeal of MMOs is that as much as revisiting games, like I've played some games on stream that are familiar games to me, that's a very different feeling than it's like game. Welcome back. We did a mass overhaul. You know what it feels? I think there's a different comparison I can think of. Players that combat the same. I mean, this combat still feels the same to me. But I don't know if that's a bad thing at all. Like if it's like when you play video games that are like single player games and you replay them years later, it feels like watching a home movie. It's like watching a movie that you grew up watching, or like experiencing a media you've heard before. But it feels kind of like when you return to an MMO, it's kind of like returning home to a town that you grew up in, you know? That's what it feels more like to me. Is that a reasonable comparison? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like you've been away for a while and then you come back and it's like, oh, they changed all these things. Oh, but that restaurant's still there. Oh, that, you know, that the NPC is still hanging around. You know, walk down memory lane despite how much it changed. It feels like when I went back to my college campus this year to do some research for my next book, and it felt very much like that, where it's like, oh, I recognize this place. Even if there are parts of it that have changed, I recognize the overall layout and the the flow of the whole place is still there, but there are parts of it that are new and different, and that's strange, but not like, oh, it's so alien to me now that I don't recognize it at all. It still is the place that I called home for a while of my life, you know? Like, it is still the place that it's still my alma mater, even if I'm years displaced from it, you know? But I think with some video games, because they don't change anymore, and by extension, but we do, kind of different. Also, the ad break. Ah, come on. Why did the ad break while I'm in the middle of the level? God dang it. Okay, can I pause? I cannot pause. Oh, enter the chat. Oops. Forgot that start opens the chat up. I'm gonna drink some water while I have a moment. Oop. Okay. I should probably just keep moving. I want to stop during the ad break, but I don't have a pause button, so I kind of have to move. Kind of have to keep moving, unfortunately. Keep slashing, I guess. Ow. There we go. But yeah, no, it's just. But I think that when you revisit a single player game, it doesn't change at all from play to play. It's a very different sort of nostalgia than when you revisit a place that's, you know, grown and changed with the time. Dark beer oak. And I am doing a lot of damage though, huh? I'm just spamming buttons. Whap. Alright, let's hit him. But I feel like this game in particular, it's funny how much of it is still familiar despite being kind of different in some ways. Ow. Alright, I have nuked the boy into orbit. There we go. Easy peasy. I'm trying to wait to... What was I even going on about, truly? There we go. But yeah, I think that... I think this game feels... It feels like that, where it's like it's a familiar street despite having changed in ways. God, I forgot. What the heck is this guy? Ayak the Shaman. Yeah, evil ads. Yeah, apologies. The ads showed up, and I try my best to keep ads as... I try to keep them as relegated to, like, as short a time as possible. I try to keep the ads to... Don't worry, distract me. I already installed NAL. Oh, I see. Well, it's like, I know that, I will say, I try my best for everyone new here. I do try to run the ads. I try to keep them out of the way as much as possible. And normally, I try to stop playing as much as I can when I'm in the middle of the ads so that nobody misses anything. However, I realize this game doesn't have a pause button, so I kind of was stuck in the thought of, well, I am going to have to keep moving anyway. So that's a bit awkward for me, but that's okay, since you're running solo. Oh boy. I'm okay with running solo. It's just it's funny when I look at how this game feels. RF mains crying in the void, other mains that got butchered crying in the void. Clear screen, you can sit there and wait. I see. Yeah, no, I probably can just sit and wait if I clear screen. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I need to remember that. I'll remember that for next time, because I gotta remember that. Hot springs, which means we now have access to hot springs. Sore night.
이 힘은 뭐지? 알아볼 필요가 있겠는걸?
You have become a sore knight. Okay, cool. Let me look at my... I'm going to look at my equipment really quick just because I want to see something. If you're with others, you have a timer to reach the end before it drains your HP. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Eye patch. Do I have to... you know what's funny? I feel like I get this eye patch every time. And I swear it's the one that I just keep... I swear I end up with this eye patch on every character somehow. Nice. Alrighty, let's see. Checking. I identified an item. Can I equip it? Not equip it. Oh well. Ye old quest item. Ye old questing items. But yeah, it's like, I think it's funny whenever I look at this game, I feel like I I learn something a little different every time, and it's just very funny. But yeah, no, I try to keep the ads. I've been thinking about shoving them back to, because I think Twitch I can shove it back to the 50-minute mark. So it will be like basically an hour before ads even start up. And then from there they're 3 minutes every hour. I try to keep them out of the way because the problem is I don't want pre-roll ads. I don't want people getting ads when they come into stream. But I also don't want to... I remember one time I tried, what was it, 1:30 every 45 minutes? That's an awful time schedule, by the way. It's awful. So, in order to keep the lights on, I do need to run ads, unfortunately. It sucks, but I kind of have to. Okay, I do need to double check my controls, because I do not remember how to do all 4 of these. Let me look. How do I do all these again? Be under... No, it'd be under controls. Doi. Keyboard, custom hotkey. Is it again? Let's see, skill slot. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's RB is the last 3. That's right. So these are for the first 4, and then it's LB is start, and then RB XYB. Got it. I need to remember that because that's going to be... I know that the new abilities are pretty sick, so I need to remember that. Now I can complete this.
너 같은 녀석은 속상한. 뭔가 잔뜩 표시가
Oh, they were looking for a treasure map.
최면 구슬. 주술서도 찾았어. 거기 둘.
세상에. 카약?
이 정도.
So yeah, kayak was... We dealt with kayak. Good.
야, 그러고 보니 처음 본 얼굴인데
누구의 동생? 지금 일이랑 상관없는 얘기야. 잠깐만 확인해야 할 게 있어.
But
용의 둥지 지도인
자기들이 사는 곳인데 지도가 있는.
찾는 나라.
뭐? 용이라는 소리에
I will say, it's kind of funny whenever I hear the voice acting in this game. I think I'm remembering distinctly that... What was the one...
게다가
It's that one guy who goes Pong. I remember when I played this game the first time. There was a fair bit of excitement about the guy who goes like Minya Pong. I remember him. I remember him quite well because he was very funny. We had to clear Richie mines. See. But yeah. Next town if I'm correct. Probably have to. Do I have to? No, I'm still in Bethma. Nice. Oh god. Oh, there's a person with a quest there. Oh crap. Okay, well, we're going in.
좋아. 해보는 거야.
For the Pong guy? Yes. So it is that guy. Okay. Very cool. I always thought he was funny. I remember him being a favorite just because he's very silly. At least to my understanding is that's what people like about him. I like this game a fair bit. But yeah, for everyone new in as well, I make things. If I mention like, because if I mention books or games and stuff, just let me know if you want to find them, because I make a bunch of stuff. And I always forget to mention it when people pop in. Actually, if I'm gonna try out the Monday time slot for streaming tomorrow anyway, I am gonna be playing my own game tomorrow on stream, so that'll be interesting. It'll be an interesting time to play my own game for the first time in a long while. I haven't played it since I haven't really played it a whole ton since it came out. Mainly because it came out, I was like, yeah, it's, you know, I got all the bugs ironed out as best I could. And I kind of had the thought of, well, I did, you know, I'm pretty solid, I'm pretty good. And I didn't know if I wanted to put gameplay up right away because I wasn't sure if I wanted to spoil things about, like, to me, it's like when I'm playing a horror game, I feel like it's like, but I kind of forgot that I built in to Madman's Dice that you kind of can't spoil it in the same way that other horror games get spoiled, because while some scares in that game are kind of guaranteed moments, the majority of it is actually relegated to, I actually built a system for that game where it actually does randomize the jump scares from play to play. I was actually pretty intentional about trying to make it so the game could be customized in a way. But also there's a bit of RNG there. So if you're interested in seeing me talk about game design stuff, that I'm going to be playing my own game tomorrow probably. Because I wanted to test out the time frame anyway, just see if Monday streams look good. If people like the time frame, then I'm probably going to play other stuff on that time frame, so. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Go. I feel like my damage output feels like bizarrely high. Then again, I don't know what numbers are good for damage in this game, because the fact that we're already doing 48,000 damage in a swing, that feels a bit ridiculous, you know? Which one is it? Is it? I want to use the new ability, but I'm. Ow. Trying to figure out which button is it again? Is it RPX? Holy crap! Okay, that's just the kill him dead button, I guess. All right, then that worked out. Pretty good. It is high early game. I see. Okay. It's sort of the thing I've never gotten a grasp of with this game is what is the damage? Where does it go? Is the armor set you get from the first quest levels with you? Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. I see. Interesting. Oh, that's right. This is a very weird. I feel like this quest is. I feel like this text box stuff is very hard. That was, for me, that's a little hard to read. What the heck? Forget this guy Wally is just he's just a rat who keeps sending machines everywhere. Oh yeah, that's right. They've been doing. I forgot. They just have. That's right. I forget. We just we die. All right. Very good. Forgot this guy's on some lugubrious type stuff. Forgot this guy's on some timing. You have guild coins. I think I have like $5. I have $5. Okay, so this guy, you press L, then click on what looks like a movie with an arrow on it. I feel like I need to reread some things anyway. I feel like you can see some very, very old stuff. Let's see. Alright.
젠장. 우와. 어? 네. 수송 목적 저기 저 큰 맞다. 이렇게 하자. 저 그 후엔 돌아가는 것 저.
So yeah, story-wise, we're chasing after him, trying to use the airship, even though I don't think any of them know what they're doing. Poor babies. Press L, then let's see, L. Click on a movie reel. Oh, this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like. Oh my god, that's some old like pre-rendered cutscene stuff. Oh, that's actually sick though. Why does it remind me of like old school pre-rendered stuff for... It reminds me of pre-rendered stuff for Bionicle. Is that a weird comparison? Hey Rocket, how's it going? Yeah, that boy was built like a brick. Brick singular. But for some reason this gives me the vibes of like the era of... It does give me the vibes of this is like Bionicle 2000 looking pre-rendered cutscenes. Better quality, I would say, like better like visual fidelity, but like genuinely actually reminds me of like the style and pacing of Bionicle, of like those like old Bionicle pre-rendered stuff. Have you guys ever seen the animations of the the Toa Nuva back in the day? They had motion back then. Can I just say that is... I don't know why it just reminded me of this, but I do think Lego definitely dropped the ball getting rid of Bionicle because oh my god, why? Swing your sword and rampaging combo. How many do I have available right now? All right, these are all active, I think. Your hope is gone, move along. God, I remember that one. Funny enough, we are getting a revival. I feel like if we get a true blue revival, I would be very happy to see if like how good it is, you know? I hope so, man. They just started to make a new comic which is darker. Only small arrows to the right of the icons. Get one or the other. I see, okay. I was just remembering that I know that later levels you can upgrade this stuff. I don't have any skill points though. Oh, I do have some of these. Okay, hang on. Attack power increased, but cooldown increased. One is Spiral Blast is A. They don't use skill points. Oh, you just equip them. I see. Do this. And oh, select a trait. So glad the skills aren't split anymore. Oh, right, because it's now... God, that's... Oh, wow, I didn't even realize that. What the heck? What the helicopter? I guess with Wild Shock... Because we use Spiral Blast. I kind of want... No, you know what? Actually, I do want Spiral Blast. Oh, never mind. Cool, got it. So you have to choose your traits very carefully, I see. Got it. Burns... Dodge and slash burns target MP by 5 each hit. Increases MP cost. Interesting. Kind of feel like I want to use the light trait on most of these because I want to actually be able to use all my skills. Attack range increased. That sounds cool. That one. 50% chance to gain 100% of the mana used. That sounds kind of cool. It's a coin flip, but it's a fun coin flip. Yeah, sure. But you know what? So I think it's kind of cool they changed this, but I'm surprised they did change it. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of surprised they did change this out, but not bad. Let's see. Find Camilla's base. What is this? Find Camilla's missing documents in Bethma dungeons. Where the heck are the Bethma dungeons? Oh, just in the dungeons, I see. Lock skill stuff. Yeah, I feel like feel like old Bionicle media is one of the cooler things I've ever seen. Unironically, I feel like it's like because they did so much rule of cool bull crap, and that worked out nicely. Even though it was ostensibly like, hey, all this media and lore is just about, it's just all about it's all in service of here's a children's toy. We're going to give it the most insane storytelling ever, you know? Like, that's crazy. Like, that's a crazy move, you know? That is a crazy motion. I'm never not salty about them not finishing the movies. I'm salty about them not doing biggest blue ball in life. Like, here's the thing. I know that the comics ended with the Matanui stuff, with him going to the other planet and all that jazz. I feel like them not making an actual proper movie or like animated show of it was a major missed opportunity. I actually have I think I still have the DVD of the. It feels like the first 3 episodes of a Saturday morning cartoon. Like, it feels like Transformers Prime, you know? Like, it feels like it was gonna be like that, but then they just didn't go forward. It's like, why? Why would they not just do the thing? Like, it's like, that kind of seems like the easiest slam dunk in their life to get people into the media. I feel like some game franchises feel like that too. You know, just like, why didn't they just do more with it, you know? The tough thing, though, is that I can see also, it's crazy because Bionicle never stopped making the money. See, that's one thing I've never understood, is that with anything, really. Like, not just Bionicle, but also, like, you know, like, I would say, you know, like, various forms of media. I miss Transformers Prime. I think a lot of people do, man. But I do seriously feel like there's a pretty solid number of like, properties, IPs, and shows where it's like, well, they were making more money. You know, it's like they were making money. They were clearly profitable. But because they weren't infinitely expanding their money, then clearly it wasn't worth investing in the time. But it's like, why not, though? That's one thing I've never understood in terms of business, is that if you made a profit, why is it not a success if it's like, oh, but it profited? It's like, but are you saying that because it wasn't a bigger profit than the last time, that it's like, oh, well, this is clearly not a worthwhile investment? Like, but how does that make any sense? Like, isn't it better to be still making money? You'll still talk about Bionicles today. Yeah, it's like I still think about Bionicle. Like, I have the freaking people love your series. Yeah, it's like, see, that's exactly it, though. Is it doesn't really make any sense. It doesn't really line up that you'd be able to say, yeah, nobody's into this stuff. Like, are you sure? Yeah, it seems to be like everybody's into this stuff, you know? Ooh, that move is sick. Okay. But yeah, it's something that I've seen come up enough times now that it's clearly a common thread. If something is profitable, there's not really a good reason to say, oh yeah, we're gonna just cancel, we're just gonna stop doing that now. Because why not? Right? Like, what? Why? Now let's make Hero Factory. Oh, don't remind me about Hero Factory, dude. I knew a guy who was super into Hero Factory, and he smelled like Kleenex, dude. Like, I don't know, man. That's just wrong. Why did I just say that? Like, I know that my brain thought it was true, and it is true, but it's also like, why did I say that out loud? Like, that is the most insulting possible thing I could have thought of. It's like, you ever just like, you know, sometimes I think about the fact that when I'm on stream, I just kind of go stream of consciousness, just say what's on my mind. Only reason you're into Hero Factory is because you like Bionicles. I mean, yeah. I feel like the two kind of come together, you know? Found Camilla's missing documents. I don't know what those are, but... Oh, cool. Essence of basic skill. Where's this one? From Bethma Dungeons. Okay, so we need to go to... We can go to the cargo airship now. This will do multiple things. Also, wow. It's like... But it's like, I don't know. It feels like... Why downgrade your property when you already have a cool thing? To me, this feels similar to... Why do some IPs die? And I feel like some are naturally I would say that some prop... Why? Oh, okay. I am being joined by another party member, it seems. Found you. Oh, I see. The most positive form of stream sniping. We now have a partner. Whoa, holy crap. I'm just run around grabbing the ED. And also just running in general. I do love this airship design. It is pretty sick. My god, my man is out here moving. He's got movement. If it were me, I would have fought you. I don't even think I can do PvP yet. I'm only level 20, right? My god, my dude, my man's out here playing like a melee player. Holy crap. Out here moving fast. I just want to see the new moves. I just want to see the new stuff. They in general in any game, really. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I feel like that's why I don't play Fortnite on stream. I feel like I would get sniped really fast when I choose violence. I would get stream sniped so fast. It would be very funny the first time, but after that, it'd be like, ah, whatever, man. But I feel like that would be... I would definitely not be... I definitely would get sniped for sure. Grab all the stuff. Need money. Dark Souls, you done, bro? Okay, Dark Souls. Dark Souls, no. I don't think you'd get me in that one. But if what happened today when I played Dark Souls 3 with some friends of mine, we decided to load it up for old time's sake because I think we were still in the middle of a playthrough. I was playing my very old character, my old save file, and to put it nicely, some guy invaded me twice. Well, invaded my friend, and we got invaded twice. I personally turned that guy into a stain. I reduced that guy to past tense twice in a row, and I did not need backup. It was unnecessary. Truly unnecessary to have backup in such things. I do think at some point I do need to play the Dark Souls series on stream. Not because it would be very interesting in terms of me getting jumped by anything, but more so because it'd be nice to talk about the games. Because I do really like the games a fair bit. Oh my god. Got him! Only number 9 emerging, new battle. Which button is it again? Oh, there we go. It's the double slash thing. There we go. Somehow. Yeah, there we go. There's no crouch button. Kind of sad, kind of funny, but whenever I think about like one of the funniest ways to show that that the game is the game is moving is just like, oh yeah, it's time to spam the crouch button and say hi. Which is rather funny. Oh boy. Just pressing V. Oh boy. I need to stretch again, jeez. Back and shoulders is like bleh. Whew. Ah, jeez. Ah, man. Oh boy. The number of times I have to stretch, holy crap. Oh, thank you for the hydrate too. Jeez. Good to take care of the streamer. All right, let's see. What else do I got? Oh, you know, I'm gonna use low. A 1v1 duel. I'll try once. I'll see if I'm I don't know if I'm gonna keep up, but we'll see. Didn't have to accept. Just say so you don't have to accept. Well, let's see. I'll at least we'll play. We can play. I think we'll do one. You know, might as well see. You know. Here we go. Oh god, I don't know how to defend. Do not know my defense. Oh god. I don't even know if we're doing damage to each other. Which button is it again? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. The Achilles heel cutter, I see. Oh god. I don't think I've ever learned how to defensively play this game. Ow. Oh god. Oh, I whiffed so hard. Is there a block button? I actually have no idea. If there is, I don't know what it is. Holy crap, I don't even get a chance to move. Oh god, I keep knocking you into the summon thing. This is fun. This is fun though. It's interesting seeing how different the game feels in PvP though. Oh god. Whoa. This is kind of cool. It's kind of cool seeing it. There isn't a block button. Okay, understood. Making sure before I think I'm doing something horribly wrong. Interesting. So that means that if you get caught in a combo string, you're just screwed. Interesting. Interesting. So that kind of feels like PvP. I guess I'm just trying to understand then how does PvP work then? Because if there's no I'm trying to think of how do you play defensively then? Because it kind of feels like the objective then is not to play defensively, it's just you have to overwhelm them. Current day PvP? Well, it's just curious because it seems like without solid defensive options, it feels like the only option is you have to just not get hit. Play a class with a lot of super armor. Well, that seems... That doesn't seem like an answer. It feels more like a possible solution, but it doesn't really... That seems odd because I'm trying to think of what draws people into PvP in this game, and I don't think if the PvP is just if you hold down the attack button you can mana block, but it eats 1/3 of the mana bar. I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering is it's like, because I feel like if it's supposed to be PvP like that feels like it's similar to how fighting games are balanced, right? Similarly, not 100%, but it's close. But that's the sort of stuff where if it's not really geared, like it's because this game is geared towards PvP series, like so. It does make me wonder, you know, like how is the game organized and balanced to handle that sort of stuff? And it seems like it's doing it has a very different sort of balance than if you're playing, than like anything else I've seen so far. So that's curious. PvP is gear heavy and lack of mana means you're likely dead. I see. Actually, following that chain of logic, I would presume then that the idea is that you're supposed to prioritize gear that gives you a lot of mana so you can mana block if you need to. And then conversely, it's also like, yeah, you're supposed to have the statistics to handle.
너 조금 다르지만 이건 분명 벨더 잠깐이라도 틈을 조심해 엘소드. 괜찮아? 대체 뭐지? 한 가지는 분명하네.
한심하군. 고작
아직이야.
쓰러져라 인간. 자크게 인간의
I forgot this guy.
그런 말. 그 팔 힘 때문에
감히 그런 말을.
뭐지? 아무래도 이상해. 이봐요, 당신은 누구죠?
모른다고?
Oh yeah, the arm. It zaps him. You don't have the means to gain MP quick while also having the knowledge to not get napped every time. Yeah. Raven, my first favorite before ad dropped.
섬으로 인간들을 모두 제거하고 또.
뭐? 안 돼. 여기서
I forgot that everything explodes. Yeah, we're in... Yeah, this is the Pong place. I remember now. That seems to be the case, though. I think also part of it was that I was trying to attack you while you were down, and it doesn't really... That's not really how it works. It's about catching people on wake up, from what I understand. Most newer classes... Labionon plus some 4-paths. I see. Raven is really cool, though, Nahama. I think you're correct on that front. In general. Why does he... I forgot this guy's old. I like he goes Pong. Has so much super armor, it nulls the need to move when you can just super armor through attacks. Yeah.
홍보죠?
일부러 숨으려고 한 건 아니다, 펑. 우린 이 부유섬 알타라에 갇혀 있는 신세인이 말이다, 펑.
I love this guy. I love this guy so much.
부유섬?
그렇다, 펑. 블랙 크로우단 때문에
세상에, 저 블랙 크로우단이라고?
이게 팔? 그렇다, 펑. 블랙 크로우단.
I love their.
낫소드면
It's funny. I feel like
녀석들의 배후에도
I don't think I had to see it. I'm gonna look.
건가?
I don't. I see.
낫소드가
그렇다, 펑. 이 알테라 섬은
I feel like this game is so bizarre to me because they gave so many different types of characters weird little.
킹 낫소드는 기술이 외부로 새어나가지.
어쩐지 하늘이 낫소드로 몸을 개조한 거 말이야. 처음 상처가 많은 사람 같았어.
그럴 수밖에. 낫소드로 개조 그 장치로 인해 인간이었을 때의 기억을
You like?
L의 조각을
고마워.
지배 장치.
I like this guy a lot.
언제였던가 손을 써보기.
그런 일이.
But for some reason, they give a lot of fantasy races weird, like verbal tics for some reason.
알았어.
I don't think it's a bad thing, but it's an interesting trope that if you have a fantasy race that isn't human or isn't 100% human, giving them a verbal tic seems to be an easy way to make them seem more alien, even if it's not. It doesn't really work that way. I'm thinking a similar one I can think of is like the Moogles from Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts, where they call everybody Kupo. There's a couple of other ones I could think of where it's like giving weird aliens like weird verbal things is a thing. It's a lot of fantasy. Like Final Fantasy has a couple different races that do that. Or just in Final Fantasy X, they have the guys who ride the shoe puff. Ride the shoe puff, all aboard. I remember those guys. Very German. Clear Black Crow. Forgot this place has a ton of dungeons. Do anything else? Oh, you know, we have new stuff in the inventory. Pendulum of Memories. Pretty. What is this item? Yggdrasil leaf. Cool. More material stuff. I guess I'll just ask chat in general for everyone who's played this game. What is your favorite character? Doesn't necessarily have to be like for like power or mechanical reasons, but like, is there a character that like when you first loaded this game up, it was like, this is the character I have to play as first? Because I know I chose Rose out of, I liked how she looked. I liked her kit. Raven main since 2011 release. Wow. Jack Frost, hee-ho, give me all your money before I freeze your nuts up. You know what, Rocket? That's actually a fair point. BM/FB by heart. I see. Yeah, see, actually, you know what, Rocket? That's a great example of characters who have weird verbal tics. Yeah, Jack Frost going hee-ho. And Jack-o'-lantern by extension, hee-ho. Yeah, just saying hee-ho. Know nothing of this game. Yes, that's why I was asking for those who have played. We have like a mix of people who have never played this game and people who have played a lot of it. It's curious seeing the two. It's curious when we bring the groups together. It's like, yeah, what do we know about this game? Collectively, we average to something. Let's do Black Crow. Seems like we have two Raven mains and then, well, and I know Nahamha said Ad, so Ad's also a favorite. I feel like Raven makes sense because he looks really cool. Raven does look really sick, so I can see it. I feel like if I didn't have Rose to pick, I don't know if it would have been Raven, but I feel like I would have chosen. I might need to look at the character list to see which one I would have chosen otherwise. You know what? I probably would have chosen. You know what's funny? I probably would have chosen Elsword. I'm not even kidding. I probably would have just gone main character boy. I probably would have gone main character boy. He looks cool. He does look good. I think he's cool. Funny enough, I feel like Elsword in his own game does not get a whole lot of credit for stuff, but he looks good. I think Elsword as a protagonist-y type. He's not that far away from some of the other characters we've seen in out of current cast. Out of current cast, I think like out of current, like I want to look at the whole cast and double check like the characters because I feel like I don't remember all of them. I would have been an Eve main if I didn't have a lot of stuff on Raven. Interesting. You know, look at that. I do want to look at all the different characters because I just want to see what they got, you know? Raven's Reckless Fist adds Mastermind to Chung's Tactical Trooper. Okay. Don't like the hover mode in 4th Path Eve removes it. I see. Okay. Interesting. Kind of cool too that like different paths on characters in this game can sometimes remove or add certain functionality to a character. I think it's kind of neat. Grateful I remember the button finally. I think so far of the 3 characters I've played, well, and the tough thing is I don't have a good vibe on Lithia's playstyle because I didn't really get to play it using my controller. But I feel like Lithia might be my least favorite character I played, but that's also because her kit was not immediately understandable also. Because it seems like she had some buff-related abilities that were a little bit weird to learn off rip. Which is fine. But I don't know if she's my go-to. Raven, NI, Rose TB. I'm guessing the are those acronym I have a question. Are those acronyms the different paths? Because I actually don't know the path names. I do not know the technicalities. Are those the path names? That I do not know. What is NI then? NI, TB, AVC are short form for some path. I see. That's what I was guessing, but I wasn't 100% sure, you know? Nova Imperator, 3rd path. I see. At least they got some sick music up here now. Heck yeah, brother. I will say I do really like that this game's it's kind of understated, but the game's music is actually kind of sick. Like, it's something that's a little bit less directly put down to paper. But it is very funny that this game's music is actually kind of sick. Like, second path Lithia. I see. Okay. I feel like I just need more time with Lithia to understand, but it does seem like a character that's very different to play. But yeah, no, it's funny. Funny enough to me, Null, the thing I catch from this is that like many of the games I play on stream, this game has so much behind it. Like, there's so much I haven't yet seen or explored. And I think that's really cool, you know? I'm gonna flashbang you with gold. Oh, that's pretty good. Also, Etro, how's it going today? It's good to see you. But it's so funny to me when I look at games like this because there is so much yet unseen for me. And it's just really cool seeing all the things that people love about these games. We'll see that later. Got that. Check guild ads with Mew. Mew is in all villages. I don't think I know there's... Oh my god, there are so many. Look at all these guilds. You have 3 pages? Pretty good. Oh, thank you for joining the library, Null. I have to turn up my skill visual near 0 to just see if I'm attacking anything or not. Man, I'm trying to imagine. I can only imagine that it feels kind of like... There's a game I've been playing off stream lately called Sworn, where it's like, if there's a certain level where you're throwing so many attacks out, and there's so much stuff on screen, you don't actually get to see the screen if everything is going according to plan, which kind of sucks because it means that you don't know where anything is. That kind of sucks, you know? But it is also very funny. But also, god dang. I like that, I like that. I think it's funny. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I feel like what the heck is this small sassy lost child? Okay, hang on. One thing I will do really quick, just because I can log in and out at my leisure, so hang on a moment. Item mail information. Whoa. Hang on. I do want to do something really quick. Go back to character select. I really want to exit schedule for deletion. Hot spring. Oh, I need to use those. Hang on. I can use those really. Might as well. The item. Let's see. Cool. Get a new set tomorrow. Oh, I see. Okay. Not a big deal then. Let's see. Character select, exit. I just want to see something really quick.
얼마 안 기다렸어.
I just want to see the different characters really quick. They're only for 24 hours. I see. So Lithia's the new character. So this is Lithia. This is Elsword. Alright, where does the original cast end? This guy is yapping. This is Elsword. It's funny, I feel like as a protagonist, he's so protagonist coded. Red guy gets hit a lot. He talks a lot. Elsword, Aisha, Rena. Wait, these are the only three you could play as at the beginning of the game? Really? That's fascinating. So they started this whole game with just these three characters. Raven was the first new character. My god. Can I just say that is actually genuinely fascinating because so they started an entire MMO, like an entire series with three characters. Order in the list is correct. Oh my god. So wait, why is Lithia here then? So why is Lithia on the top then? Just need to move Lithia to the right of Noah. I see. Interesting. She is very gremlin coded. It's very good. Alright, where is Ad? This is Ad. You know what? I can see I do see the appeal of this. He kind of looks like Thanatos from Persona 3. New, yeah, new.
안녕하신지요? 전 로제라고 합니다. 전투 준비가 완료되었습니다.
Path that I choose for I forget which path I chose for her. I think it was this one. I chose this one, yeah, because I remember that face. On Ad, where is subtract? Look at fourth path. Let's see. Mike, what the heck? This guy's got like. The heck is this? Oh, I didn't even know you could preview the abilities. That's sick. What the heck? You could preview the all that. You could preview all of that. I did second path. Yeah.
안녕하신지요? 전 로제라고 합니다.
Because I remember this. I have this. God dang. The heck is this? They genuinely. What the heck? God dang, they gave this character a lot of sauce. Rose must be evil. I don't know if she's evil, but she's definitely got a lot going on. I like that they gave this character. Why did they look like the Killstar characters from Yu-Gi-Oh? Rose was one of the first to have 4 paths. I see. Let me get my boy out. Boy. I just wanted to see the characters really quick because this is actually kind of sick. I didn't actually get to look. I think their character design is pretty solid too because they were able to design all these different versions of the same characters. Kind of sick actually. Oh my god. What'd they do to my boy? So they gave him like the runs instead of floats? I see. What did they do? What is this? What happens to Elsword that he... What is that? The heck is this? I love that. Okay, wait. I love that you go from this as the MC. So what? Never mind. All fourth paths are basically the Elsword party never formed. I see. I see. That's interesting. They actually go... What the heck? Like, my dude gets so... Like, what are these character designs? They go so... What? This is like Digimon evolution. It's like... You see, this path feels more like... This feels like... Okay, this feels like... The white hair one is so different. Yeah, the white hair one is like... Yeah, look at this boy. He's like... This is like Nier Automata type crap. Look at that. Oh, that is super weird. Yeah, the characters are so different when you go on these different paths. What the heck? Why is she Sailor Moon? Oh, this is just oh, what's her name from Stella Glow? Oh, what's her name? Chung's second path. Where's Chung? Which one of you? Which one of y'all is Chung? Oh, you're Chung. I forgot he just has the pillar. Okay, I do want to know something real quick, like, Stella Glow. What was the name of the... What was her name again? Stella Glow. Oh, it was Hilda. Yeah, Hilda from Stella Glow. I remember. Chung's canon class is first path. Is it... What the heck? Oh my god, he just... What is that? One thing I'm also noticing is the art styles are actually slightly different between each character set. Like I said earlier, this feels like Digimon evolution. I'm not kidding. This genuinely feels like how Digimon evolve, where it's like, how are they so different between each path? Okay, wait, hang on. What the heck did they do to my boy's haircut? They gave him like that. What did they do to him? Also, Chung was a girl. Fourth is even more better. I think it's pretty good. I think like here's like Chung's fourth path is good, but it's like each of these are good, but it's so weird to see the disparate change. Like some of these changes are actually insane to consider. Like, what do you mean these are the same character? Like, this makes sense, but like, how do we get to this? How do you get to these? Let's like I said, Digimon transformation type stuff. I just wanted to look at this really quick because I haven't actually taken the time to... I didn't know I could even look at all this stuff.
난 날렵한 엘프 궁수야. 화살뿐만이 아니라 발차기에도 일가견이 있다고.
The heck? Like, holy crap, they get like these characters are getting like the most most insane. What happens to you for free? Raven first path. Raven first path is like, look at this guy, look at his hair, like look at this man. What do they do to him?
안녕. 난 엘리시스라고 해. 묵직한 대검이.
Okay, so that's the path I chose. They turned her into the girl from Persona 3. What the heck? I like that Elysis Elysis just gets the most insane designs possible. What the heck is all this? Okay, this is a Xenoblade design. What the heck is that? And this one's a Fire Emblem design. Wait, what is that Sword Art Online look at Crossguard? Third path Elysis I call Masochist. I can see why. I can see it. I just needed to see this really quick because this is pretty sick, but what the heck? What the heck is this? I want to go back to... Yes, go back to the character select screen. Alright, cool. Back to Rose. I just wanted to look really quick. I just genuinely wanted to look really quick because this is just like... It's so interesting to see this sort of stuff by comparison, you know? Fourth path, Lucia. Lu is technically a husk.
괜찮아? 방심 안 되겠어. 접근해서 집
아니. 방금 또 거끝은 당신 실험체니 뭐냐는 소린 집어치워. 이 검술
내가 배운 거
일개 검사의 실력이 아니야. 평생 조정당하면서
이것이 내 모든 인간을 지상에서
젠장 웃기지 마. 인간을 증오하던가 아니면 정신
I
차리고
like this stuff.
그 증오는 당신의 것. 당신은 우리가 다시 이곳에 온 걸 보고 비공정을 격추할 때도
Lucy Yellowstone when I play them for a bit. I need to try that. I feel like I'm gonna end up trying out most of the characters at some point, if not all of them.
아니라고?
내 검에 맹세코 단 한순간 하지만 모두 소용없. 그런데도 이 증오가 내가 선택한 것이 아니라고.
주제 넘은 참견일진 당신의 고뇌가 그러니까
나도 같은 생각이야.
아이쿠 죽은 거냐 펑?
의식을 잃은 것뿐이야.
맡겨만 둬라. 아참 너희들이 섬을 빠져나가는
우리 게 아니라서 딱.
I like that these guys are like, all right, time to get out of here immediately.
손에 넘어간.
말과 가까운 곳 노후한 나소도 무리가 최후를
아하, 그 낯소드들의 흔적을. 그럼 평온을 잠깐. 자, 야,
My dude died. Unsure what to do. Follow Professor Foe's growth guide. What does the growth guide do again? Holy crap. Steve. I forgot the text on this game is actually small as heck. It is so tiny. This text is hard for me to read. Holy. Alright, so what do we have now? What? Skills. We have this now. Whip. Not yet. So close. I asked the growth guy. The one ticket to jump to 99 real quick. I see. What does it do exactly? Go, L Rider. Can't use it. Pet PvP. Pet PvP. Playing Pokemon. I like this guy. Gives you stuff as you level. I see. Let's see. What do we get? Professor Foes first. Right click to use. What do we want? Mount select an abundant potion. Also showing best areas to do farming if farming is needed. I see. Okay. I feel like this feels like the kind of thing where until you're level 99, I don't think you need to farm. At least I don't think. It seems like this game is built around the fact that you shouldn't need to farm until you're like pretty much 99, I would say. That seems to be the case. I don't know. You don't? In general? That makes sense, but I'm just that's interesting. I can start now. Oh, I could have just hit start now and gone right in. Once you hit mainly 70s, it slows down to me. I see, okay. Once you're 99 is when farming starts, yeah. Well, that makes sense because it feels like by then you're like, yeah, you're gonna just be doing stuff to find new equipment. I don't even know if I don't know what I was doing with Rose at that point. Maybe near the end of the stream, once I'm feeling comfy, I'll probably go start up Rose and see where she was at. Because I know that she's level 99, so I should see what she's up to. I should probably see what we're dealing with, you know? You know, I along with the music being kind of understated, I do think the level design in dungeons it's like remarkably well done. Like, I feel like it's something that I don't know how many people would be making direct like analysis and commenting on, but I do like that the level design in these games are, like in this game in particular, is like really solid. Like, I never feel lost or confused, and the layouts are nice, you know? It's pretty good. Like, they're not the most like expansive levels ever, but it is like, I do think that this game does do a really solid job on a lot of the technical side of things. Some are better now than before because they're shorter. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Is like, do you want shorter dungeons or do you like having dungeons with some meat on them? That's what I'm curious to. Because I feel like I would want longer levels personally. I think the one you're in now. I don't know. I guess, you know what it is for me personally? I think I like it when levels are a bit longer, but only because of the fact that I do actually like playing this game. I like 6 rooms that are mainly a repeat. I think a lot of the... See, to me, the best levels in this game are the ones where they give you the varying, you know, the varying platforming and some decent enemy spreads, but they don't need to go too ham, you know? But I think this is pretty solid. But given how the dungeons were designed and the principles of level design they were working with, I think it did a pretty good job. I'm actually quite fond of the level design. That'd be endgame for you. I'm fond of the level design, just in general, I think. It's pretty darn good. But it's something that I don't know if it would be like... Oh, ads. Wah. Oh, God. Yep, the ads just... God dang it. Get out of here. Can I wait here? Never mind, hi ad. Hang on. Sit here for a moment. Oh, God dang it. I'm just gonna go in. I'll just have to... God dang it. That's upsetting. Okay.
생각보다 엄청나잖아.
That sucks. Exit the dungeon. God dang it. Dang it, ads. Okay. We're gonna stay here for a moment. God dang it. Yeah, that's kind of awkward. I didn't realize the ad break had started till I hit the door, and I was like, oh crap, baskets. Yeah. Oh well. It's okay. We'll wait a moment. We'll wait a moment. We'll wait just a moment. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's got... I know for my part, this week, I'm going to have some busy stuff to get to. And then Saturday, I'm meeting with an old friend. And this next Sunday, we are doing a collab. Probably talk about it again near the end of the stream. But I am going to be collabing with a friend of mine. I'm curious to see how... Because we're going to be playing Big Walk, which just came out on Steam a little while ago. I'm intrigued to see how it feels. I have not seen such things. I'm curious to see what we find. Because I'm curious with like with the way that Big Walk looks, I'm very curious what it's gonna feel like in person. So we'll see. And I think this week, unless I'm very mistaken, I think this week might be the end of at least Golden Sun Dark Dawn is gonna end this week, I think. And then I need to find out what I'm doing on Wednesdays. I have been tempted with once I get the new Elgato, I have a plan to try and do some stuff. I know tomorrow the new Elgato is gonna oh, you know what? If that shows up tomorrow, I should do a test stream with it tomorrow, actually. Depending on when it shows up. Because if that shows up tomorrow, I'd want to test it. There was a dungeon in Fata that would just keep looping through the same couple rooms if you miss killing something in one of them. It was annoying trying to find the last thing you need to kill to progress. Oh, I see. That would be kind of frustrating. I could see that being very annoying. I feel like though that's a fault in general game design. You know, just like if you have a dungeon that's like, hey, we're gonna keep looping and make you do the same thing over and over because you didn't find something. Gotta see it. But I do like here's the thing, in general, I think dungeon designs in this game in general have been pretty darn solid. Turn plane, it was missing manual, so it's... I do think it's kind of funny because it feels like the kind of dungeon that forces you to be very thorough, but in a way that could be driven as annoying, but I am uncertain. Quests. Any other quests I can do? I can accept. Oh, I can't accept that. I don't need to. Oh, these ones are literally just. Oh, I should have spotted those earlier. is this one again? You think you're on the wrong path, don't need to do that. But oh boy, sorry. I'm wondering now if maybe tomorrow, instead of playing Madman's Dice, like I want to play Madman's Dice on stream in the very near future. But I'm almost wondering if the new Elgato dungeon itself was great, just had that 1 in 10 chance of missing a kill. Oh, I see. I'm curious if we'll get to that one soon. Okay, I am gonna skip. Oh, never mind.
언제 돌아올지 그러고 보니 아마 이쪽.
네 검으로 따라 대검에는 잘 맞지 않아. 중검이나 그래. 나는 낯섦 그나마도 달라진 몸의 균형 때문에 쓰게 된. 그래?
그럼 당연하지. 난 뭘 으쓱해하고 있냐
But,
바보야. 주무시는 두 사람 다 일어났고.
나쁘지.
그럼
지배장치에서 해방되고 다시 눈을 조종당해 한 행동이라고. 지배장치는 촉발하고 증폭 내가 저지른 일들. 그건 내 신념과도 어긋나는 행동.
I like Raven. He seems cool.
당연하지. 반대할 생각은 없었지만 그럼 그건 그렇고 평원을 살펴봤어. 그러다가 뭐 걸리는.
아니 분명 그곳에서 무언가.
지배장치에
괜찮다. 싸움.
그래도
You know what though? Honestly, I feel like the appeal of Raven is similar to Shadow the Hedgehog, where it's like, yeah, he does bad stuff and then he gets better. That's not too bad at all. Let's go talk to Adele. But I think what I'll do is I'm gonna leave tomorrow as a pivot day for stream. Like I'm still gonna stream tomorrow. So when does the time skip happen? The time skip? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know when it happens. I know it seems like it's just part of character growth, I guess. Very uncertain. My God, what the heck is this? Why is this here? Oh, I see. Interesting. I love that. Times given Elsword every class. Yep. Oh no. But the box is your buff / debuffs. I see. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I kind of forgot this box is here. But in any case, so tomorrow I think what I'll do, if the new Elgato arrives, I'll probably want to test it. So I'm gonna find a game that would give me a solid way to test it. If it doesn't show up before stream, then I'll do Madman's Dice tomorrow. But I think I'm gonna leave tomorrow as a pivot day, but I'm gonna stream for sure tomorrow night. I would like to test it out because I ordered the Elgato, the newest model, mainly because I wanted to not have to have sound delays on stream. Because sometimes it's kind of hard for me to get the sound right when it comes to, and the video right on stream.
뭐해? 뭐가 적혀 있어? 이 구역을 지정하는 이름 아닐 벽이나 바다.
But
좋아.
because I wanted to try and.
저둘. 와, 문을 비집고 자라. 잠깐만. 알테라시. 응.
I wanted to try and get the visuals and the audio to match up better when it comes to stream, especially with consoles.
레이븐 씨, 괜찮아요?
그건 괜찮아. 운송 터널 게이트에 알테라시아를 가둬둔 것. 이걸 처리할 필요가 있었는데 나소드에 기생하는 녀석들이니.
블랙크로우단 단원들은 인간이었.
그래. 많은 녀석이 당했지. 지배 장치를 제거해야 한다는 생각이 들더군. 근처에 바로 나소드
당신에게.
그렇군. 다 이러니하군.
Interesting. I kind of forget that the plants are. And sometimes I do just forget that the lore in this game is actually kind of crazy. Pretty good. Transporting tunnel B. Like second class, most characters finally hit the age of 18, others being over 24. Kind of interesting lore-wise that it's like, oh yeah, the classes specifically are like, yeah, we're actually moving time forward with these. Kind of wild, now that I think about it.
좋아, 해보는 거야.
Oh my god. Ah! Dog, where am I? Good lord. Like, Aisha is 18 on second class and 20 on third class. I see. Kind of find it interesting that they actually differentiate the flow of characters' time based on the class you the classes you chose. It's kind of cool though. It's kind of interesting to see that sort of stuff like play into each character too. Yeah, the moment since your first class. Oh, there's one over there. Oops, your character's 18. Oh. Whip, whip. There we go. Oh god. I just jumped right off. Whee! I used dungeon because of the boss. I'm curious to see it again. It's been a while since I've seen this dungeon. I know I think I saw this dungeon with... didn't we see this one with Rose, or am I misremembering? I feel like I don't think I've seen this. No, I had to have seen this one because I did this part before. Fourth pass is aged slightly differently. I see. I think I need to... You know what's one thing I do kind of hope there is on YouTube? Are there any, like, explain all the lore videos on Elsword on YouTube? Does the Elsword community have a lore master of sorts? I feel like most of the games at the moment, nope. Really? Huh. I don't know why, but that feels kind of like, as far as I know. I might need to look into that at some point, because I feel like if there is no lore master for this one, that's kind of like a missed opportunity. Look up Elsword videos. Oh, I see, I see. I guess I'm just wondering now, because I'm thinking about like, are there like Elsword YouTubers maybe, or like, because it feels like a lot of the games with lore that's more than a page thick would have like somebody to catalog some of it, you know? Kind of like those dudes who do the Bionicle videos, you know? Most of the Els YouTubers. Are they like dropped Elsword? Oh, that's sad. That feels kind of sad. Oh, that's a tragedy. Man, I don't know why. That makes me kind of sad. Like, really? Whoa. Like, I don't know. Something about that. It's like that feels like a tragedy. Like one I did watch. Aw. God. God, Elsword went to Genshin. Man, what a career change. Not a fan of Genshin. You know, I've tried Genshin, and I think it's curious. It's maybe because of the game, like, not watching them. That's fair. I mean, hey, that's reasonable. You discern what you do and don't like, and you're gonna choose accordingly. I think that makes sense. Funny enough, I remember I tried Genshin some time ago, and I don't think I don't think it was ever made for me. Okay, this thing is pretty sick. What the heck is this? This thing is sick. What the heck? Hey, kind of reminds me of the Metal Slug. There's like a Metal Slug boss that reminds me of for some reason. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. There's a story release to drop Genshin because I wasn't going to wait over a year for story progression. Funny enough, actually, I guess you bring that up, and it kind of reminds me. The reason I don't like Genshin is because because the thing with Hoyoverse games is that they tend to choose a particular game to kind of emulate, you know, in terms of gameplay. In the case of like Honkai Star Rail, for example, so let's destroy the two hatches above and below to remove their heightened defense. Oops. Well, that's on me. I would say that's on me. Oops. I guess that wasn't what I was supposed to do. But oh no. That's on the game, because yeah. Well, it's like, because here's the thing, every single with Hoyoverse, it's like Zenless is supposed to be, it's Devil May Cry, right? You get more damage than you should. Yeah, I definitely do, because that was a lot of damage. That was an obscene damage count, because I killed that guy. But it's like Zenless is like Bayonetta and Devil May Cry, like it's that sort of game. That makes sense. And then Honkai Star Rail's like, you know, it's Final Fantasy X, it's Shin Megami Tensei, you know, it's like sort of like that. Actually, now having played Final Fantasy X, I now understand where that turn order stuff comes from. I think it's actually closer to Final Fantasy X than any other role-playing game. Pretty good though. But I feel like the reason why I don't like Genshin is because it's kind of aping off of Breath of the Wild, and I didn't like that game. I found it very obtuse for me, personally. Then again, I don't think, besides the 2D Zeldas, I don't know if I've actually liked the Zelda games that much. Out of all games, I'd rather play Third Impact or Zenless, yeah. I've been trying to get back into Zenless because a friend of mine was telling me I should give it another fair shake, and I have opinions on Zenless, but I think I'm probably gonna fall out of it again within a week or two. Unfortunately, I keep trying to get myself to play more of it, but I have other stuff to play right now. Like off stream, I've been playing the story build before I go back. My problem is that I just don't like that you can play the story with rentals only. Like they give you characters to do the story missions because it kind of has incentivized me to not build my characters. So whenever I go to do challenges to level up my characters, I forget that I haven't done anything with the few characters I do have. So it's not great because having the rentals and not having a reason to worry about, because you don't have to level up your characters to do anything, so you can just keep playing. That's a little awkward.
이 꽃이 났어. 우리 여기. 아, 알았어. 누가 아니란. 아이샤의 말도 일리는 있지만 난 제거하길 잘한 것.
All right, we go talk to Amos. Yeah, I do remember this part of the story. Yeah, I think the last hour of stream I'll load up Rose again and see what we're at story-wise, and also see what we can do in terms of.
연금술하면 우리 펑거적이지 펑. 농담이 아니라고 펑. 도움이 되었다면 좋겠어 펑.
We'll see. We'll take a look and see if like a max level character has anything going on, you know. So I'm curious if there's anything I can do right now. It's been a while since I loaded the character anyway. You say you like Twilight Princess when your brother played it? Yes. Twilight Princess. Well, okay. All right. Here's the thing. Twilight Princess also does have the benefit of I was not playing it. I'm curious if it would withstand my critiques now. That's the curious. Actually, come to think of it, if I'm thinking about my own history, if Twilight Princess is my exception, I guess. Well, no, I didn't really even play Phantom Hourglass. I was just aware of it because my brother played that one too. And I never played Spirit Tracks. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. The two games I like are, and like Wind Waker, I never really got to finish. I like the beginning of it. I like Dragon Roost Island. I remember being stuck all the time in Ganon's fortress the first time you show up. You have to be stealthy. And I like that one well enough. Maybe I just don't like the popular Zelda games. Like, I know people say they like Wind Waker, but it's like nobody says they like Wind Waker the same way that that people talk about like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And people don't talk about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom the same way they talk about Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword, you know? It's like there's a particular timbre that comes with it. I mean, nobody talks about Zelda 2 the same way they talk about A Link to the Past, you know? And I like Zelda 2. I like that one a lot, actually. But now that I think about it, it does kind of seem like.
알테라시아가 운송턴.
이야, 너 정리. 하지만 고작.
그렇구나. 알려줘서 고맙다 펑. 우리는 두꺼운 털 덕분에 호재의 면역.
알테라시아 뒤쪽에
갈림길이야. 다른 터널로 통하는 길하고.
알테라 평원?
정신없이 나소도들에게 쫓기다.
옮기고 부수.
답은 그다지 어렵지 않군. 그게 아니라면 엘의
알테라 평원을 가로. 그렇다고 방심해선 안 돼 펑.
알았다.
So yeah, we're gonna go deal with that stuff.
이건 우리가 운석.
킹나소드의 목적이 이거였군.
전투형 나.
그래. 그것들은
섬을.
알테라 바깥까지.
So yeah, they're making battle droids.
이 녀석들을 블랙크로. 너희들은 킹나소드에게 가라.
혼자서 이 많은 전력 분산. 그래, 함께 가자.
실험실 100. 내 전투 데이터를. 실험실 137호. 실험체를
누구 맘대?
무감정하고 한치의 자비도 없. 와라.
All right, we can do that mission next. I'm looking forward to it. There is some. It's all Korean text. Oh, I see. I need to look into some of that then. Do party queue on a one-shot clone the boss. I'll party queue. I'll party queue one more time. All right, we'll party queue. I'll party queue though. Fever dungeon. I'll queue this time. I'm down for that. But yeah, no, I think that was some games. I guess I think some of it may be personal bias, but I do think that for I'm wondering now if if it's like I don't think it's popularity that determines if a game is mine or not, like I enjoy it or not. But I'm seriously wondering if it's something more akin to. I'm seriously wondering if it's something about the connection to the characters. You know what I mean? I noticed it with Ocarina of Time, and it's part of why I've been kind of prickly about returning to that game, because I was trying to figure out why I stopped playing it. And I realized that it's because I don't really have a connection to the game or the world, you know? And I was realizing that since I don't have an emotional resonance with the characters, I'm not thinking about it that much. But Twilight Princess had a particularly strong connection with the characters, you know? Like, the characters you're going to save are really, like... They're very present story-wise. Whereas I would say that stuff like the I'm thinking now, like, because Ocarina of Time, I don't really have a connection to the characters around me, you know? It's like I'm not particularly invested, you know, which is odd to me. But I think it's particularly when if I'm playing a game and I don't connect to the characters, I do think that I don't stay in. And it's one thing if the game expects you to, you know, like, which is odd. I'm thinking about it now because it's like I don't really know why I don't connect there, but holy crap. Because I think Twilight Princess did such a good job of painting the characters in such like warm brushes that it's like, yeah, I really like the characters in Twilight Princess too. That's also really good. Is this the boss? This looks like the boss. Are you one-shotting them? Oh, I see. This is not the boss. This is mini boss. I see. Ow. You're very confident about one-shotting the boss, so. Which one is it again? Oh, this one. There we go. I just wanted to clear the area out. It's so funny just walking through. It's just like, alright, cool. There we go. Alright, is this the boss area? This is, oh, Crow Rider, here he is. Alright, you're gonna he said you're gonna one-shot him. Whoa. You were not kidding. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened. He just killed him. He just like deleted him. I watched a frame of that happen and then the guy died. That's class advanced quest. Cool. Weird Nassau factory. Oh, I have to do it again. Well.
이걸로 내 모든 과업 내 손으로 배워보.
자책하지 마. 이미 지나간 일을 후회. 근데 이
I like these.
그걸 그게 어떻게 여기서도 다투고 정말 저게 잠깐만 강한 엘 주변에 다
추출기다. 엘의 하지만 코어와 생산기지 블랙 크로우단이 근 몇 년 동안 그럼
마을을 지키던 엘이었는
힘이란 것이 그렇지.
가자. 엘의 힘이 더.
Alright, so we have to replay Nassau Foundry again, so we're gonna do that really quick. Oh no, wait, didn't we do this one? Oh wait, no, yeah, we did this. This one, start now. I had a Lanox boss drop weapon on. Want me to come back? No, I'm good. I got that. I'll get him this time. I'll one-shot him this time. I'll one-shot him this time. I do like watching this cutscene, though. The cutscenes are cool. Have fun. I will do my best. Thank you for the one-shot, though. It was pretty sick. Like, I feel like this game is quite excellent. I think the only things I have on its game design that I would ever like bring up, most of it's like little nitpicks, but some of it's more or less just stuff that's true. Not really in general, but I would say it's one of those things that comes up now and then when I look at how games are designed. I think this game it kind of hits a unique spot when I think of the psychology of numbers, you know, like, because I mentioned the damage numbers earlier and like how weird they kind of feel. Ow. Because the damage numbers in this game are genuinely insane. Because the damage, like, it's one of those things where I don't know if it really helps understand the scale of the numbers in the game at all to see the numbers flashing. Because I swear, some of these damage numbers, I'm just thinking, how, like, what is even good? You know, what's good or bad? But that's not really a problem because it's not really something that fundamentally affects gameplay more so because you can see the health bar. You can be like, oh yeah, I did this much of the health bar, so that's what's good on damage numbers. Well, it's like part of it is that when you don't, if every hit is red, I see. But it's one of those things where it's like at least to my eye, red numbers equals crits. I see. At least to my understanding, when I'm playing RPGs, if the numbers are smaller, you kind of understand better how much a number matters. You know, like when you're playing Paper Mario, and you see an enemy take like 5 damage, it's like that's a massive hit in the early game. You know, like they're doing single digits very early on. You know. Whereas this game, it's like I see numbers flashing up that are like in the tens of thousands already. It's like this is the beginning of the game. I have no idea what the numbers are going to look like by the end of the game. You know what I mean? Like earlier, you took 606 damage. Yeah, and it's like I don't even know what that means to my health bar. You know, like if I take 600 damage, it's like, is that bad or is that good? You know, it's like, am I cooking? You know, and that's something that's in terms of game design, that's a very hard thing to kind of correlate to. You know, it's like, you know, how big do you make your numbers before they mean nothing? And to a lesser extent, that can also affect when you're talking about the scale of things. You know, it's like if you have like a DPS thing, it can be like, okay, what do these numbers mean and how do they work? But also because the human brain is remarkably good with smaller numbers. Like if I say to somebody like, you know, give me, you know, like, let's say 100,000, like 1 to 100,000, the percentages there don't really work well. Like if you understand 15%. Because 15% of that is very hard to visualize. Owie. Where did my dude go? He just disappeared on me. My dude disappeared. On a level 53 with no gear on, I'm at 93,000 HP. Well, it's like, and if I say you lost 5% of your HP, it's kind of like, what does that even mean, you know? You know, it's one of those things that's like, what does that mean? That's kind of what I mean, right? Is that it's like, well, what is... If I try to explain these numbers to somebody, it's very hard to actually understand it. So that's where it's like the big numbers is really hard to describe. Whereas if I say 10% of 20, you know, it's like when he summons the smaller, it's due to HP limit. Ah, I see. So that's when you one-shot him earlier, it was like that was what you were doing. I see. Yeah, see, that critical did 500,000 damage. Absolutely nuts. Crazy damage. That one-shot bypassed the HP thresholds. Yeah, it reminds me of, funny enough, there's a super boss we fought in Persona 3 that there was a similar thing you could do with that if you had the stats right. Altera Core. So now we're caught up, so we need to do Altera Core next. Okay, okay. Start dungeon, Altera Core. Start now. I might as well start now. I'm ready. I'm appreciating that the damage that we're catching back up at least a little bit for, you know, how much these enemies need to take.
얼마든지 덤벼봐.
What the heck? But yeah, it's funny seeing how the game case for my favorite dungeon in this area. It's a pretty darn good one. It looks sick. Helps too, the music is sick again. Like I said, I think this game's music is like remarkably understated despite how good it is. You know what this game feels like? I don't know. I don't know why this is my comparison. Is it weird that my brain wants to compare this to like Metarot, like Metabots for Americans? Is it weird that's what I want to compare it to in terms of like its popularity? Where it's like it's clearly a popular thing, but then it's like but since it's not like the most popular thing, some people fall in and out of it. But you never forget, you know? Like you never forget about the thing. And when someone mentions it, you remember, and it's like the memory is very much a warm thing, but it's like it's kind of like, oh yeah, but people fall in and out, you know? Like finding one of your old childhood toys, you know? It's like, you never forget that it was there. I mean, I know some of my childhood stuff I keep around, but I don't know why, but it's just kind of funny for me to think about that, you know? Easy peasy. I'm gonna go DM a friend real quick about a visual idea. I feel like me bringing up Metabots with this game, I'm curious what you're gonna message them about, because must be something related to that concept. I can definitely see it now. I mean, there are some IPs that I don't think about as often nowadays, but when I think back on them, you know, it's a similar feeling, right? Like the two I can say that are most closely related to this concept that I'm bringing up, for me at least, would be there's Bakugan and there's Custom Robo. I was so sad I didn't have a PS2 to play the Bakugan video game, but real talk though, I was super into. Then again, I was into all the collectible stuff in middle and near the end of high school. The visual layout inspired by Elsword's HPMP in the top left corner. Ah, I see. Honestly, I will say that the UI in this game is also, it's pretty good. I will give it that. I do like the HP and the MP bar is pretty solid. I do like it. Looks good. He's nice. There we go. Big damage. Clear. We have one more area, and then we're done here. Ooh. Haven't heard Bakugan in a while. It's funny, I was reminded of it because of the fact that I was looking through my closet and I found my old Bakugan. I forgot how cool this guy is. I actually wanted to check out the Bakugan video games because I wanted to see if they were good. We've been talking about scripts I'm working on since picking up old stuff back as a hobby. We're gonna turn on one of the characters into an avatar. Oh, I see. We're gonna turn one of the characters into an avatar. That's cool. Oil 4 into okay, I see. What? Ow. Here we go. Oh my god! That attack does way too much damage. Make the character as an image so I can overlay the player icon with the character until the avatar itself is finished. Oh, that's pretty cool. Good move too, because that would probably work pretty well. But there's actually a couple of different video games from like old collectibles I wanted to play. One of them I actually wanted to play on stream was I wanted to play some of the old Yu-Gi-Oh video games because I wanted to compare Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel to how Yu-Gi-Oh felt in the old days. Namely, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh Game Boy game. I wanted to see if I could play better as an adult because when I was a kid, I remember being very bad at... I don't think I was bad at Yu-Gi-Oh, but I was definitely not as good as I could have been, you know?
드디어. 킹 나소드도 별거 제일 고전하더냐. 이제 제자리에 돌려놓기만 하면.
Get ready to replay all the Kingdom Hearts games. Recently got them all once they went on sale a few months ago.
당신들 방금 뭐야? 킹 나소드가 있는 곳으로 갔어. 나는 나소드의 여왕.
이브.
야, 거기.
보아하니. 넌 지금 그리고 너는 이브.
네?
저것도 나소.
하지만
Oh, they made the... I forgot they made the lady.
인간들의 욕망으로부터 동족을 하지만 이브 네가 에레테 난 네가 세팅한 대로
제가
한 가지 말해둘
I forgot that this guy actually just was like...
까지 무리한 방법으로 엘의 조각을 모아 그것은 너희들이 전설
저게 다 무슨 소리?
어떤 이유에서인지 엘의 대폭발 이후
He was gonna make robots and stuff to defend.
최후의 생
믿을 수 없군. 이 모든
마족이라니. 그런 건 책에 나도 모르겠어. 제가 판단.
저기 너 혼자야?
뭐?
혼자는 쓸쓸하잖아.
애를 되찾아.
이제 나소드들은
너희들이 정말 해냈.
이건 제가 그런 거야.
화 안 내게 생겼어? 우리 방금
무슨 이야기지?
동행하자고 권유해봤지만 거절했어.
나소도 전쟁 시기에 잠든.
Interesting.
루벤 마을.
Like father, like daughter. But yeah, I actually do also want to play the Kingdom Hearts games. Oh man, I just realized something very important. What the heck? Choose profession. Treasure hunter. Bye, Adam. I'll come back to slap you another time I close my client. Which one of these do I choose? Oh man, what do I pick? Upgrade, effective enhancement, chain items. EH is... Treasure hunters needed for the other two. I see. I see. I guess I'll take treasure hunter. Very cool. We talked to Adele again. But yeah, I'm now wondering, do I take the time... Treasure hunter drops the items to the other two. Okay. I just had a realization. If this next Wednesday if I finish streaming Golden Sun, and Wednesdays are now open for my choices. Unless you want to waste the ED to buy them off the board. I guess it's reasonable. Well, I just had the realization, do I spend the time playing all of the Kingdom Hearts games specifically because of 4? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna put that up later in the chat, I think, or in the Discord rather. I think in the Discord I'm gonna put up something about that, because I think Wednesdays I'm gonna choose. I know. Well, no, that's right. Nope, I remembered. I have to play Final Fantasy X-2 first before I get to that. I have to do that first. I remember. Because we have to finish that before it's too late.
원리. 그러니 뭐지 이거? 고대 나소 원리경? 우리의 계약은 여기 이 탈출선은 다이나모 피해.
That's right, we have that now. We're about to get Disney Plus just for the series they're making for Kingdom Hearts. I don't think I'm gonna do that much because I would not want to. I don't think I'm gonna pay. I don't think I would pay for Disney Plus, but it's tempting. Yeah, I could see the temptation. It's pretty good. Let's see, where am I going? That used to pirate. You know, it's one thing. I have such a complicated mess of a relationship with pirating because on the one hand, some companies make it. Some companies do make it very hard to not want to, you know, take illegal means to acquire the media. On the other hand, I've also been the victim of pirating because I had a guy illegally download my first game because he wanted to play the full release without having to pay for it. And I'll be entirely honest, it felt like it was like, oh yeah, because he was trying to review the game, and I'm like, why would you tell me to my face that you pirated it? Like, that seems like a very rude thing to do. But that guy also wasn't particularly smart in the first place, so yeah. The way to... This is the way to Fade a Village.
안녕하세요. 여러분들이 바로 여기서 엘수색대 대원이라고 우선 알레그로 씨라고 예 정식으로 이곳
Oh, this is it. There's no demos. I'll pirate and play the first chapter and decide it from there. I guess the tough thing is that it's like when it comes to shows on Roblox, I say no and buy it off Steam and Epic.
알았어.
그걸 고
예
벨더의 지원이 올 때까지
렌토님
안녕하십니까 신전 전
빠져나오지 못.
I feel like for me the problem is that as a developer, it's like if you're talking about indie games, you know, indie or
하지만 알레그로 저도 듀라.
I think the problem is that it's like if it's an indie developer, you know, they're like a solo or indie or you know small group. To me, it's like why would I pirate them? Not AAA. Yeah, see that's the thing. It's like I am a solo developer. I don't want to pirate other solo developers or small teams, and I don't. Well, that's like I don't really want to pirate big companies either. Like, and these I use the 2-hour Steam window has. See, I'm okay, and I think that's fine. If it's like you refund the game after playing 2 hours, that's reasonable. I think that's fair. Like, if you play it for 2 hours and you realize you don't want to play it anymore, that's fine. But to me, it's like it feels disrespectful to. For me also, it's for me as the medium of games for video games. I don't like the idea of disrespecting any amount of work. The only time I will disrespect a work is if it's plagiarized or if it's genuinely awful. And those to me feel like reasonable things to be like, yeah, this is awful. But to me, it's like, yeah, I'm not going to disrespect the medium of that I love by being kind of like, not going to be a jerk about it, you know? I just don't like that. But even then, I don't like pirating from big companies either, because to me, it's like part of it is that I want to properly buy a game. And then I'll just preface all this by saying, whatever I do, I have my philosophies and stuff, and I will talk about them. It is not me trying to tell people to do what I do. If you think that my ideas are solid and you like to follow those ideas, good. If you don't, I'm not. Kind of like the way I think of it is, it's like it's like if people wish to live their way, I can tell them what I do, and I can tell them like, hey man, maybe you should try this. It's like, yeah, by the end of the day, it's not my choice. It's not my life. As long as nobody's telling me to change to like pirate more, we want you to play these games. It's like, well, I have to buy them. I can't do that. Unfortunately, I was raised with everyone's allowed to voice their opinions. Yeah. And I think also it's like, it doesn't affect me if somebody else decides, yeah, I'm gonna go, like, here's the thing. When it comes to movies, some movies, I physically can't find them anywhere. I will look them up on a site. I can't say I'm 100% against all of it. Because also, technically, emulation is piracy. Can't really say that I disagree with emulation, though, because it's preservation of the media. Because if the game is genuinely available nowhere, how are you supposed to play it? Like, I couldn't play The Legend of Dragoon unless I emulated. Like, I can't. There's no way to play it, because buying a disc is like 80 to 90 bucks. Like, I can't do that for every game I want to play, you know? Much as it would be nice. God, wouldn't that be the dream? Having enough, like, if I was making enough money streaming and making my books and my games and my music, and I had enough to just be able to throw at a PlayStation 1. Oh. Play everything original hardware, no matter the expense. Oh, that'd be beautiful. The dream. I wouldn't want to be wasteful though, but it would be nice. Like, I'm on the teeter for Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2 and finding PS2 emulator for it. I know that the PS1 has good emulators. I don't know if the PS2 does. I don't actually know. I'd have to look that up. I don't know if it does or not. I know DuckStation's kind of like the big thing for PS1. Well, I have no idea. All right, we're gonna do one more dungeon with Elysis here, and then we're gonna play Rose. I'm gonna check it out a little bit. Did I choose the right dungeon? I feel like I chose the wrong. I feel like I chose the. What the heck? Oh god. You just say Rose, yeah. Well, it's because this character's name is Rose, and I'll be back on Altera. Oh, I chose the wrong one. God dang it. All right, well, I thought I chose the right one, but I did not. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to. I can't leave dungeons early, can I? Can I? I don't think I can. Hit escape. Oh, okay. If everyone exits, there will be a penalty on ED and durability of items. I chose the wrong quest. Kind of unfortunate for me, but I did choose the wrong quest. I thought I chose this one, right? Thought I did. That's weird. All right, we'll do this one now. All right, now I can do this? Maybe? There we go. Holy crap. But that's the thing. It's like, I kind of, and I feel like to some degree, this is where I find myself. Am I being hypocritical by saying that it's fine in some? It's an issue and also it's minor. That one I also just misclicked. That one's also I just misclicked. So that's on me. But yeah, no, it is something I do find. It's like I ask myself if I'm being hypocritical or not about emulation, because it's like, oh, there's clearly some cases for it and some that are not, right? And it makes me wonder if there are other things in my life that am I being a hypocrite, or is it just, it's like, am I being hypocritical, or is it just there is a genuine nuance to the conversation, right? Like, it is, to me, I feel like there is a difference between a game that is genuinely available nowhere and you can't play it on new modern hardware, and, oh, I can play this on modern hardware, so I'm going to play it on modern hardware, right? Because some games, like, you know, like Super Nintendo cartridges are not exactly being manufactured anymore. So, and you can't really acquire the hardware very easily. So, similar thing, right? Where it's like, okay, can you really... How much can we really say that it's like, oh, this is a bad thing because it's clearly theft? It's like, well, no one's making or losing money on this anymore, right? And that conversation, it's a nuanced sort of thing, you know? It's like, similarly with movies, too. It's like, if some movies are just literally unavailable everywhere, how the heck do you justify it when somebody's like, well, I want to watch this movie, and they're like, yeah, you can't. You just can't. Well, that's not fair, is it? But I think that goes for a lot of media in general, that it's very hard to justify saying like, yeah, no, this thing should just disappear. Like, that's not really a reasonable statement, you know? Especially for media that's like, you know, some people's favorites, you know? Oh, here they come. You're getting good crits here. Holy crap. I was excited that it's 100% playable with that emulation. I fully find it fine. Yeah. It's like, to me, it's the difference of if a game is available to purchase, I would prefer to purchase it because it's supporting the business, you know? But if I'm playing, if it's like, somebody's like, hey, you want to play Earthbound? I'm like, well, if it's not available anywhere, what am I supposed to do, you know? Or like Mother 3. I think Mother 3 is the one that's like, I don't think it's available anywhere anymore. Like, I would emulate Skylanders because one, the toys are no longer being sold and the games are unbuyable. Yeah. I think, like, that's the thing. If it's genuinely unavailable and there is no way to acquire it, then it's like, yeah, well, how are you supposed to even see the game, right? I forgot Large Man on Campus is here. They're a hand knight. Time to hit him. Yoink. do find it very funny that my supers do that much, but
엄청나잖아.
not more like Rust. But I think this, I'm also thinking about the other thing I'm considering with this conversation though is like, with games on Steam, if an indie developer is like hoping that more people will, you know, play their game, it's one thing to, you know, really just it's nothing to pirate their game. It's another thing to be like, oh yeah, that they should be pirated. Like, man, that's kind of awful. Penencio, what the heck is this guy? All right, let's see. Will say I do appreciate these sorts of things because they give each character some more depth. There we go. I'm able to decide by the 20. Yeah, why I won't pirate indie games. I fight the 2-hour refund window to see if I'll keep playing it or not. Normally I'm able to decide by the 20-30 minute mark. See, I think that's reasonable, right? I think that's a reasonable move. But it's like, and funny enough, actually, there's a game I played from a viewer. And because he came by and he really wanted me to talk about his game. He was rather insistent, and I didn't want to be. Well, and the thing is, you know, I don't like. The thing is, when I'm talking as a game developer, as a game designer myself, most times I still won't refund it because it's a funny haha moment. Ah, that's fair. I mean, that's good too. But one thing I find is that the feedback I give as a friend or as a streamer, and I'm trying to be positive and jovial. And the thing is, when I'm on stream, I try to talk as a game designer, but I also try to. You know, the thing I also try to do is I try to be a bit nicer, because when I'm talking about a game, I'm talking about someone's favorite. I'm talking about someone's hard work. I don't want to be. The thing is, if I'm going full game designer, I'm going to critique this thing. It's different. Not so different from stream, but usually when I'm on stream, I'm also talking to chat and I'm trying to. I'm a little bit lighter, frankly, because I engage with games very seriously. In the sense of I will engage with them as honestly as possible. And even the games that I genuinely love, I will sometimes be like, yeah, this is stupid. There are parts of this that are dumb, but I love it. So me being able to recognize the shortcomings and the flaws is me engaging with it wholeheartedly, you know? Like and fairly. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. It's my favorite of the series. It is like, the funniest thing to me is that Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, fantastic game, horrible Kingdom Hearts game. And I can admit that. Because it does not make sense in terms of like gameplay. But the gameplay itself is so fun to me, because I love the deck building. I love that. That system is so cool to me. As a Kingdom Hearts piece, it's so bizarre. It doesn't really fit. But it is cool. But it's not... I do not... Yeah, we'll come back to that. But yeah, it is one of those things where I recognize that it is... it's not exactly a fantastic piece there.
깜짝이야. 아까는 미처 생각 못. 이브가 낯선. 그래도 인간과 약간 딱딱 좀 더 친해지면 괜찮을. 겉으로 봐서는 그런가? 여러분,
제법이군.
이게 마족인 건가?
Did that back in college, I aimed to speedrun test levels, purposely break them.
다릅니다. 그런 마족
그래도
당신의 그 무례함은 기초 상식이 부족. 두 번 다시는. 언니 말이 아무튼
But in any case, yeah, no, null. To your point, I do think it's funny.
그건 맞는 말이야.
네, 고대 엘리안
I will say that it is funny because when I would playtest, I would take my time through levels.
옛날에도 이런 마족
듀라한이 사라지.
이제 신전.
Because one of the funniest things you could do,
난 아직 거뜬한데.
one of the funniest things that you could do when you're playtesting level, there are two ways to break a level: going fast and going slow. I used to go slow through people's games because I would very much take the time to say, okay, let's go. What's going on in this corner? What's going on in this section? And sometimes it was also just a matter of when you're reading through the fun. I think the funniest one is if you're playing a game that has a lot of reading. The funniest thing I could do, because I'm very writing oriented. I've published 7 books at this point. I've gotten pretty good at this. One of the funniest things I will do is that I will scrub through a game's dialogue, and if I see grammatical errors, I will point them out very quickly. And for some of the people I was at college with and other developers I've seen, oh my god, you could tell that they were tearing their hair out if I caught one. And for some developers who are too big to see me, they would probably be like, oh, we were not expecting someone to care about that. I think the ones that get me are anytime a Hoyoverse game has a grammatical error, I get a little upset because I'm like, you guys have all this money and you still can't put periods at the end of your sentences. What is wrong with you? What do you mean by that? Like, what are you talking about that you did that to me? One level I did, I mainly stacked boxes and walked around the whole entire level. Okay, fun fact, actually, in my first game released under Officer Demiki's name, under this name, Red Genie, there's actually a glitch in one area of a level that I left in intentionally. And what I did was, because it's an RPG Maker game, you can have like the tiles that decide what enemies are in what areas. What I did was I surrounded the outside area with an enemy that would one-shot you, because I was like, yeah, that's funny. Imagine somebody accidentally gets out, they no-clip out of the map, and they're like, oh shit, I got out of the map. I'm gonna go walk around, and then they get jumped by a Reaper, and it's like, and I'm like, yeah, you're not supposed to be there, idiot. Now die. Now die. A bug? No, it's a new game mechanic. Sometimes that is how I discover some of my mechanics. Like with Madman's Dice, actually, some of the chase scenes, funny enough, this is actually very silly. Sometimes the chases would bug out. Like, genuinely, the chase, like, you have these chase sequences. Unfortunately, I almost wonder if I included chase sequences in Madman's Dice because for a lot of streamers and YouTubers, they love chase sequences. For some reason, YouTube they love it when you have a chase sequence where you have a monster running right after you. They love that stuff. They eat it up. It's great. I had a couple of them in Madman's Dice. I just liked it. But it's funny. If any of them break, there is a failsafe that sometimes happens, and that's players' curiosity ruins them. And it's something I caught watching some players playing other horror games. You know that thing when a player is running away from something and then they turn around to look? You know what I mean? They do that thing where they turn around. If an enemy stops chasing them, they will get as close as they can and then get caught, inevitably. It's hilarious. It's the funniest thing ever to me. All right. I'm gonna start up Rose really quick because I want to see what Rose has going on. Character select. I do love the music in Felta though.
안녕하신지요?
Start game.
그럼 가볼까요?
If I had the money, I won't mind trying to. Oh, holy God!
임무 완료.
Oh my God! Achievement rewards, huh? Oh my God. I will not lie, that scared the crap out of me.
아니요. 거절할게요.
Need to find is there a mailbox in heaven? Is there a mailbox in heaven? If I had the money, I won't mind trying to mix the story and the character setup from Elsword with the combat of another game. Lets you change gears freely to have a fully skilled setup. I think just having it so that you could change out your setup without much, like being able to change your setup with relative ease would be nice. I definitely see that. Where the heck am I? None of the skills have a trait applied. Please open the window and apply the traits. I thought this character did have the traits. Where the mailbox at? I don't know why I said it like that. It's just like, there's no mailboxes in heaven. What? Did they not receive snail mail? Up, go back. There is one. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, wait, no, I see. Wait, no, I see the map now. Hang on. Okay, hang on. All right, this is gonna be. It's gonna bother me until I thought I had a traits applied to all of these. What the heck? That game. Let's see. Burns target MP. They changed. Oh, they changed all this. Let's see, I see. Power. Cool. I'm gonna really quickly change attach these really quick because I might as well. Might as well. What do I even have equipped, man? There's so much stuff equipped here. They redid a lot of the traits. I see. I see. I'm just surprised how much of this they remembered. Oh, they also changed her moves out. I recognize that some of these moves are not the moves I remember. At least to my knowledge. Some of these do not look 100% familiar to me. Looking at some of these moves that I am not fully understanding. Okay. Yeah, look at the moves that I have equipped set up, and then we'll... I think that's about all. Think. This looks correct. I have no idea. The after the ad. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna... The Gatling gun. Funny enough, I remember some of these moves being equipped before. I had the Gatling gun equipped, but... Okay. Special Oet. Unsummon him for a moment. There it is. Okay, no, I see it now. I think I see it. Mailbox. Why is it like this? There we go. I like the small creature. One of the harder ones to explain where mail is. Yeah, this map is... It definitely seems like one of the harder ones to explain where everything is. Yes. How do I always forget how to... Whoa. I do always forget how to check my... How do I check my inventory? I always forget how to check my character's inventory. From here, you'll have to fast travel to the next town. That makes sense. L search party collection has been activated. What the heck is this? All this. Oh, I do not understand. Select secret fragments. Okay, I don't know what that is. Genuinely have no idea where I was with this character, though. I'll search collection. I think the only problem with this character right now is I don't know where I was. Next, hey, Brenna, how's it going today? Hope you're doing well. Whoa, where am I? Where am I? Next Act Renna, that's a cool name. How's it going, though? It's nice to meet you. I think someone this new is a surprise. Well, you know what's funny? I feel like every time I play this game, I lose... No, What? No, Erp. What? The system mainly gives you perks for every character of different classes registered. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. So wait, you'd have to play. So would you have to play L Resonance? Oh, I see, L Resonance points. I was like, what the heck is ERP? Can I just say between the multiple different people today, I don't think I've heard so many acronyms without knowing what they are in a long time. Except for that desk job I had out of college. That one had like jumps and stuff, but I still don't know what that is. I still don't know what that is. Except that. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I was playing as Rose for... You'd have to play every class, so 60 plus playthroughs. Applies account-wide as long as they're registered to the collection. I see, okay. Good lord. That's quite a lot to do for some perks. I mean, are they good? I look at that, actually. Well, where is it? I just realized, where is it if I want to find it again? Where is it? Yeah, you'll be worrying about that for a while. Yeah, that seems to be correct. I see. Increases overall damage, skill damage, and okay, so they're passive buffs account-wide if you have them. Collection no joke gives you like skip and keyboard light. Nearly 1 million combat. Oh, okay. So, well, that makes sense because you're playing like 60 times through the game. Or what? Are you? Is it in here somewhere? Same amount of stats. That's pretty good. Dang. Down below should be an icon. Let's see. Up. Is it for E? Free card with a player silhouette. Three cards with a player silhouette. Next to chat bubble and pencil. Chat bubble, doy. My brain just said doy. Chat bubble and pencil. Aha, here it is. I'll put this one on 7. There we go. Now we have access to it. Of the keys not assigned. Okay, I see. Also need it for another system synergy. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. I feel like that's like end game, you know? Okay. You have to save it. I see. You didn't save... Save it. I did not save it. There we go. Alright, very good. There we go. No worries. Okay. So it seems like this character I might need to set... Well, I should probably play it. Let me play a dungeon with this character, see if I remember what she can do. What dungeon does it want me to do? Clear Forgotten Elrios Sanctuary. I have all mine on numpad. Yeah, I always forgot. Alright, let's see. Let's do this mission. I'm just gonna see really quick what... I want to see what this character can do by comparison to Elrios. We were just playing Elrios. I would like to see the difference between this character and that character, you know? I haven't played this character in a while. 5 million combat? My god. Good god. The damage numbers are insane. Ow. What? His MP disappeared. This one. Oh god. I remember some of my buttons, it seems. I remember some of my buttons. EU is like 30 at 22 again, but EU, we don't have the CP rework, I see. Yeah, see, that's what I remember earlier, too. Oh my god. Dynamic cameras, no, you press F9. I think the camera's getting to me. I'm just genuinely, I'm just like, it's so much going on. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just taking a lot of damage right now. I haven't played this character in ages. All right then. I find Bloody Carnival so is funny. Just like, it's like the overstimulation cannon. It's like, holy crap, dude. I forgot that her sauce is so different. Okay, I see. Kind of funny. I have to like move. I can't really remember how to use this character, to be honest with you. Oh, I just died instantly. Oops. I got cornered and killed. Zeta resurrect. Yeah, we'll just do that. I got cornered and murdered immediately. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Good God, man. One thing you can do is equip recommended skills. Yeah, it definitely seems like I have not equipped. I did not equip the skills that seem recommended by the game. Ow. Okay, well, he's just dead. I remember some of this. Your gear is highly not there. Yeah. That much I can kind of actually tell, weirdly enough. I can tell that much, but this character was the first one I played, and I didn't know anything about it, I'll be honest. This is the event you can prevail to mid-game. That's one thing I don't know, though. Maybe at the point my North American account's abandoned it. I see. Yeah, it's kind of funny comparing this to the we were playing Elysis just a bit ago. It's funny comparing these two because I know that this character was not being built. I don't think I understood at all what equipment does and what it's meant to do, and I don't think I understood at all what I was trying to do, more specifically. Because I wasn't approaching this with a tactical mind. Realistically, you know. Ow, ow. I was about to say, am I gonna die again? Like, does death approach me once more? It might well, actually. Good God. These guys take a lot of damage, though, so... I guess I... oh God. Game, I don't know what you wanted from me, but... Oh, because I hit the chat button on accident. I see. I died again. Yeah, Alice, this was over-geared while your Rose is under-geared. Probably take like 3 grand or more. I see. Can I use the ability, please? My God. To say in the completed new power events get to 350 ERP for free. Let's see. Does seem like enemies just have a ton of HP right now. Sum it up, 350 AP takes some people years to achieve. Oh, I see. It just kind of cuts out the majority of the fighting there, huh? I just wanted him dead. That was a waste, but, you know. Whatever. God, this level is not worth it to go for. Holy crap. Oh my God. Good Lord, man. What even hit me? This guy's in the floor. When you first get ERP, it levels up same as the higher you get, the more time takes. That makes sense. Well, I mean, that kind of logic's out. Wah. You know, at least that still does a lot of damage. I guess it's curious seeing how much more experience per level, because in most games, the more you need more experience and more work to get to each one anyway. But it does make me wonder how much extra work it'll. Oh my god, why? My god, the fact that a thousand plus hits doesn't mean a whole lot is crazy. Good lord. Is the Ashel site still accurate? Has been abandoned. Is there like a site for calculating that sort of stuff? It's so fascinating seeing how different the characters are now. Ow, 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 ow. I remember which buttons are which, and I'm genuinely forgetting all the time. It's funny to me looking at this though, just ow, 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 ow. It's funny seeing the difference between enemy design here too, because the enemies here are very clearly designed to like. These enemies are very clearly designed to just like bully the crap out of you. Not just statistically, but also just in terms of mechanics too. These guys are just shoving me in the forever box. Holy crap, man. Start blasting. You get from 401 to 400. From 400 to 17. Let's see, that would be 17 billion. 249,638,602. 17 billion points. Well, 402 to 401 is 17. Oh yeah, it's okay, so it's like still percentage based, so not awful. Not awful, like the percentage isn't bad, but that scalar clearly is very high. Good lord. Give him 300, 350. It takes the time to get from 200 to 300. Yeah, so it'd be similar to. Actually, funny thing, the closest thing I could think of is Killing Floor. The zombie game Killing Floor actually has a similar leveling system where the difference between leveling up from level 1 to level 10 is like level 9 to 10 is such a different jump than level 8 to 9. It's like it's insane. It's logarithmic instead of exponential. Oh god. I swear I have to spam it. It's exponential. Feels more that I will say that sounds more logarithmic to me because that's like a 10 times multiplier. Level 350 to 300 takes 6 minutes and 30 seconds to run, is over 7 months of non-stop play. I see. Yeah, so that sounds like, to me that sounds like it may be exponential, but it sounds like, I don't know, to me it feels like the kind of thing where it, ow, 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 ow. Man, I'm gonna burn through so many goddamn potions. Oh my, why are there so many enemies? There are so many enemies in this area. Sounds like a lot until you get into XP gear. I feel like, again, this game, it kind of feels like this game has so much mathematics behind it, and yet it's like, what is happening, man? Good lord. Kind of impressive, though, how much you can do in this game, though, you know? Oh, so my heavy attack just kills them instantly, but my other attacks... I mean, that makes sense. It's a gun. Why am I not just spamming this? This is much easier. Just spam gun. Oh, you haven't seen raids yet? No, I have not. I feel like the problem is that I play this game so infrequently on stream, because I usually only play... I play this game usually when it gets redeemed by somebody in chat for my Sunday streams, and I genuinely keep forgetting to come back to it, which is more of a me problem than... It's definitely not the game's fault, because the game is pretty darn good still. Every time I come back, I'm happy to play it, but... It's mainly because I play so many different games that it's hard for me to remember to keep playing it over and over again. Elsword is one of those games. So it is one of those things where it just... I do recognize, though, that it's... I feel like my inability to reckon with some of the endgame implications... You have to come back to it actively. I feel like it's... For me, it's like I can only really manage one or two. Elsword has a love-hate relationship with a lot of the player base. I feel like if you're playing for endgame, it probably is a very different relationship than if you're playing the game because you like it, you know? I feel like thinking about it now, it definitely is. Yeah, it just... I asked earlier if this game has any like any YouTubers, and I guess what interests me is that it feels like this game, if there was people who were into the lore of the game, there might be like a different talk, you know? I'm at endgame, I'm at the current endgame rate, and every time someone messes up a mechanic and wipes the party, pisses everyone off. That sounds like Final Fantasy XIV. Like, Final Fantasy XIV has a very similar kind of discussion around it, where if you don't know the raids, you just get, like, cooked for it, you know? That's interesting, though. It's interesting that it's a similar conversation type thing. Well, that killed him. Oh, that killed everybody. Holy crap. That feels like a similar conversation, though, right? There is rarely anyone in endgame willing to help others learn the mechanics. It's probably you. Yes, if you enter a raid dungeon, don't tell the people you're new. You mess up a mechanic, you get blacklisted. Yeah, that sounds like Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. So it's a similar problem where if you don't explain to people that you don't know what's going on, that people will be mad at you for messing up. Good God. Oh, I missed. Ow. I will say, this area lacking a ton of music is interesting. And game doesn't take about 15 minutes to 20 minutes. Is it clear and there's 5 of them? Oh, I see. I am doing nothing to this guy. Holy. How much health does he have? Ow. Can I please? Game. I was gonna say, Gabe, please let me use an ability. They're in there for 15 minutes about to complete some wipes the party that angers people. Yeah, I can see it. Oh god. Wow. Spam the items. I'm doing millions of damage So when you see the 3 above your head, you're inflicted with silence evil, can't use any skills. I will not lie, I don't think I saw it because of the stupid chicken over my head. Ah. No, I did. Funny enough, I don't even think I saw the notification over my head. I didn't even realize it was a thing. Oh god. Ow. I'm just spamming buttons and praying to God. How do I dodge his attack anyhow? I just stand over here? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Spamming buttons sounds like Elsword. Sometimes the best thing you can do is press your buttons, you know? Alright, well that got me what I was hoping for. What the heck? Where did I end up? I forgot that my rose. Wish we had people like that on the... I'm always trying to help people on NA. Well, that's good, Rena. Not a fan of not that far into endgame. I'm still helping people learn SERP. Or not what a SERP is. I'm in the content creator program, so I make educational content. Well, that's cool. Alrighty. I'm gonna back up to the menu for a moment so I can talk a little bit. We can yap a little bit. While I have a moment. But yeah, so what did I learn playing Elsword again? I still like Elsword. Yap Fest. At least a couple minutes just to talk about streaming the game. I still appreciate this game a fair bit. I like this one a lot. I'm a big fan of it. The menu is awesome. I'm a big fan of this. I will say I didn't quite notice it, but I do like that they put your character. I didn't really realize it at first. I do like that your characters are all put out this way. I think this is very cool. This is very solid. Because then all of your different characters are here. That's cool. That's a fun move. That is a fun move. I like it. But overall, I did appreciate getting to revisit this one. I've made comments that I should try to revisit it once a month, but it's tough for me to do so when I have so many different games to get through every year. Everyone loved this part. I think it's a solid addition. It's tough because as an MMO, the tough thing for me is that I don't really know how best to go about learning endgame. And it feels like one of those things that should just become a homework assignment for me where I just have to learn about it. Oh, thank you for joining the library, Rana. I'm hoping by the end of the year, maybe this will be the year we hit 500. Maybe. But either way, I appreciate every single individual who comes in. Matters not how many the number is. Each one is important to me. Best thing to do is take your time. It's a lot. Yeah, no, this game... I think the nice thing, at least from my understanding, is that the game has... It seems to have a solid amount of resources, and it also has a lot... It has a lot to learn, but it's good to take your time. I think that is a good piece of advice. It's 14 years of my life. Yeah, I feel like... I feel like there's a lot of MMOs that became the center point for somebody, and I'm gonna let it keep consuming until it shuts down. I think if there's anything, I hope there's enough media online where somebody could put together some sort of understanding of what if this game ever has, knock on wood, I hope this game never has to shut down. But I hope that there's enough media online where somebody could experience it vicariously. That's something that with some games, all we have left is what's online. I think that's kind of crazy, some games genuinely are just what they are online, and that's it. That's all we have. I think that's kind of crazy. The content creator program is a big part. There's a lot of creators that make a bunch of content. I think that's nice. That's cool. That's good for them, man. I think it's good. But I think that's the hope. It's mostly educational content, but does show quite a bit. I'd say that's good. I hope that, you know what's the thing I mentioned earlier? I mentioned that I hope that there's a lore master for this game. I kind of like when somebody takes their specific niche and takes it to its maximums. Case in point, recently there was a YouTuber who showed up. Their name is slipping me right now, but they did 2 videos so far, and it's literally just them taking ornithology, their like ornithology study, into, hey, how are the birds in video games? Like, they did one where it was the birds in Skyrim and then the birds in Mario Odyssey, and they studied them. I like that niche stuff. That's good. If somebody decided to take the lore of Elsword and make it into like, here, let's discuss each character and then the overarching story, that'd be very cool. Give me that like Worm Girl type 2-hour video essay on Elsword's history. And like the person Elsword, not just the game. But like that would also be cool. Listen, man, if it's something I can watch for 3 hours and it's lore, I can do it. Recently, Cloudy, one of the regulars, so many BS nicknames on some characters. Well, like, I was linked over to a video about Kingdom Hearts and the reason why the Disney stuff is there, and it was a very fascinating listen. You know, lore of this game is actually not bad. No, I think the lore is cool. Like, here's the thing: I didn't focus much on the story today because I had already seen these cutscenes in other streams, but I do actually quite like the story. I know it's not the most, like, here's the thing, the lore of the story, I call it. I think it's fun that you guys, I do think it's fun though that it's like, clearly everyone likes the characters. But I think that, I feel like, it's nice seeing the communities of these games being so active and vibrant. I like that, that's cool. All right, so we're gonna talk stream schedule stuff and also a little bit of promotional stuff. Stream schedule. I will be streaming tomorrow, just to make sure everyone knows. I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I get the new Elgato in, I will want to test it in live conditions sooner rather than later. So I might choose an Xbox game to test it. And then Wednesdays it's going to be the last stream of Golden Sun Dark Dawn for sure on Wednesday. Thursday, it's going to be Neo, The World Ends With You. We're in the end game of that one, though, so if you're worried of spoilers, be careful. And that one's getting close to the end, but I don't know how close. And then this next Sunday, I'm doing a collab with a friend of the channel, Pending Fate, to play Big Walk. Won't show for Neo. One thing I would recommend for you, if you wanted to play that. Yeah, no, I would recommend not hitting spoilers on that. I am near the very end of the game, and I do not want to mess that up for you. But I do appreciate, nevertheless, I do appreciate that you are aware of it. Ben that's currently going to try to take advantage of that. I will try my best. I enjoy steroid games. No, that's fair. Ben is huge. Spare time, try to do it. I will do my best. I'll make a note of it. Let me try and make a note of it, see if I can try and hit it tomorrow or Tuesday, maybe. I'll try and play it myself while I stuck with Elsword. I think that's fair. I do like the story in these games a fair bit. I want to play, I might play the Lithia stuff on the side so I can see the actual game, so I can see the story of it. I think it's going until like September. Then I have some time, but in any case, so tomorrow's stream is going to be kind of fluid. It's either going to be, if I don't get in the Elgato, I'll be playing my own game on stream. It'll be kind of interesting. And then, because I haven't played Madman's Dice on stream all that much, so we'll see. And then if I get the new Elgato in, I want to test it this week, so I'll test it on Monday. I'm going to look into what I have on Xbox to play to test it. So I'll find something, I'll find something after stream. I'll just go look. We'll see. In any case, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. I do hope, I think if nothing else, I appreciate that I don't feel like I ever truly leave Elsword every time I come back. It's just that I have to remember everything again. I at least try to remember the story stuff that I've seen at this point, and I'm grateful that I remember some of it. Alrighty. Is there anything else at this point? I think we're I think we're good. Alrighty. I'm gonna... Once you played Elsword, it's forever stuck in your brain like a clingy cheat. See, you know what's funny? I don't think of my I don't like to. It's like I don't think I've ever had a clingy GF. I've had. It's more like the memory of somebody you couldn't hold on to, where it's like more permanent and far more formative than somebody who just hangs on, someone who hangs onto you too hard. It's someone who you hang onto too hard, you know? Elsword's cool though. All right. Is there anything else I need to do? I should contemplate raiding out because I don't often. My God, it will sit there and watch you from the distance playing the game. Real talk. I just had the realization that I don't often think I've had such numbers. I should raid out. I should raid out today, because today's been very fortuitous. I should raid out today. Yes. Today's been a good one. I should raid. Let's see. Where am I going, though? This will be the end of stream. I don't really do a... I will say, I have heard that I should do a, you know, oh, you should do a log in, log out screen, but I'm like, eh. I feel like at this point, given how I act on stream, I don't think I could ever really make a scene for, oh, here's your ending stream screen. It's like, I don't care, man. I want to end it on the video game that I'm playing. I don't want to do any of that. Let's see. What do we got going on? But in any case, I hope to see you guys at other streams. I hope I can play Elsword more often. If you don't see me playing Elsword, I play pretty much every genre. Like last week we were playing Routine, which was a horror game that was very similar to Alien Isolation. Another week we were playing Banjo-Kazooie. I've played Final Fantasy X this year. It's been all over. Time Wander is playing Mega Man if you want to target. Ooh, which Mega Man? Let's see, where is Time? Where is he? He should be on my list. Where is he? Liam Six is doing Marbles. The Gordy's doing Water Park. I'm just looking through. Oh, Mega Man ZX ad. Have I even seen this one? Alien Isolation pissed me off more than it scared me. I mean, I had to stop playing it because I kept getting caught in the medical wing. I didn't even get that far. One day I will beat that game. It will not be soon, but I would like to someday. All right, we're gonna raid over, but yeah. One day I'll go back and beat Alien Isolation. I need to go through one of these days. I need help with this at some point. I need to find out on my from my VODs alone if I can figure out which games I never finished on stream, because I'd like to get that list together so I can finish those games up, you know, because I don't like leaving games unfinished, especially on stream. So I need to do that at some point. Alrighty, we're gonna raid out, but now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Let's raid out.